let's do a quick little desktop is working. Mic is working. 1, 2, 3. And TFG click is working. Wonderful. Everything seems to be in place. Oh, I did tick freeze, so nothing happens. Oh, dang. I did tick freeze so that while I'm setting up everything ready for the stream, I don't have, like, you know, stuff happening as that's happening. I swear, that's not cheating. No, it is in fact completely valid and normal thing to do. Yes. Hello, Kobe. Wait, why is it not showing up the stream elements thing? Why is that not working? Am I silly? Should it not be showing up already? Can you say something else? I guess I could do a test. Oh my god, invalid run, gotta restart. Yeah, surely I will do that. What's going on? Why am I not seeing the overlay? Huh? Why would that be a thing? Let me do a little test. What's that gonna do? Is it not gonna show up? Oh, that's not good. I need to fix that. Where is it? Stream elements. What are you gonna show? Oh, dude. Well, I gotta log in. I think it's this one, yeah. Why you always break something? No, I swear I'm not breaking stuff. It just breaks for me. I'm not doing that intentionally. What's going on? Streaming tools, elements. I don't know. That's not the thing. Overlay? Yes. Chat overlay. Chat overlay. Why is it not working? Hello? Did the link change? It's the APIs. Yes, it's strange. I mean, if I check my chat overlay, turn off, turn on, same. I guess I'll just do the I'll check the link. Copy overlay URL. Bomb. It's the same damn link. It's just not working. What is it? Huh? What if I do like a emulate? Can't. There's no text message emulation. What? Okay, great. Fantastic. What? Why? I really don't understand. It's just not working. It's just straight up not working. I don't understand. By all means, it should be working. The link is the same one. Maybe Stream Elements is just offline or something. It doesn't work for some reason. Okay, well, I'm not gonna have an overlay for this stream, apparently. You're just gonna have to live with that today. It is what it is. Let me just get my stream back on my second monitor so I can see if I'm crashing or not. Okay, there we go. Alright, anyways, everything is totally fine and everything is working as intended. Chatless stream I'm leaving? No, you wouldn't. Would you? You wouldn't. Would you? Nah, you wouldn't. Would you? Nah, you wouldn't. Would you though? Nah, you wouldn't. So I did a tiny change here, but I think it's actually unnecessary. I will try to do it the way it was before and see if it was like a locationality thing or something else. I will try the normal way. Because after I relogged, it fixed the repackager problem. For some reason, the repackager was linked to a chest that didn't exist, I think. And I think it's all associated to do with the schematic cannon. It placed it in a weird way, and then the packager was looking at a chest that was weird, essentially. That's my understanding of it. So right now it should be fine. It should be fine. Totally should be fine. I hope. I just hope, man. Everything should be reset. Like, me flicking that, putting down the torch should not have done any harm. as I understand my redstone and I am totally competent, and yeah, nothing ever breaks. Nothing ever breaks. Like, everything always goes according to plan, right, guys? Right? Surely. So I will do a test. I have set it up already with this, for example. I have set up the automation off stream. I know, but this was troubleshooting the problem basically. I did a program circuit on 8 with 8 steel plates, makes the LV machine casing, and it uses the assembler for that. And right now I'm just really low on steel plates, so that's why I'm not actually making it fast enough. Maybe I'll just turn this off, in fact, so it doesn't do that. I can do a manual test. What would be a recipe I could try out that's a manual one that could be pretty easy? I think an alloy smelter with a gear mold could be pretty easy. I can use pretty much any resource, and like brass and stuff is used for that. I have a single piece of copper. I surely have copper, right? I must. Chalcopyrite. Oh yeah, I have a decent amount of crushed chalcopyrite ore. This just gets smelted, right? So smelter. Kablamo. Make that happen in the background. So today I'm actually gonna automate stuff with the machine. As everything is actually hooked up, now I just gotta, you know, use it. And I guess you guys didn't see it properly working because the system was kind of glitchy. So I need to show you guys that it actually does, in fact, work. And it doesn't crash and explode. Maybe this one? Because I do want some more chain conveyors, you know, just do some craft that I actually want currently. I will try 2 cogwheels, metal casing, and treated wood plank. Cogwheel. Let's do 2 large basic ones. Give it to me. A... What else? What else? Metal casing. There's no metal casing. Stripped. Frog ports need the liquid thing, and I want to set up the liquid glue system in a more intelligent way, and you're gonna see it's gonna be much more intelligent than what I was doing before. It's so much more modular and so much more easy to make and maintain. You'll see. And so much cheaper as well. Oh god. The cost to set up a single, like, fluid thing of any kind is so high right now because every new fluid I choose to put in a canister, in a universal cell, it needs its own dedicated spot for that specific thing. So it's honestly crazy. More intelligent equals less dumb. Well, the system that it's going to be using is going to be smarter and therefore easier to use, and therefore less resources intensive as well. It's just like, it's not even a smart system, it's just like me using it like I should have from the very start, basically. So, man, I got distracted. I was trying to make a chain conveyor. Treated wood plank. And also the metal casing thing. So, did I get strip logs? No. Stripped. I don't know, strip logs? Okay, log. Let's strip some logs. I don't know what I'm doing, why I'm doing that noise. Let's do that, and then a wrought iron. 16 of them. Bad boys. And then I gotta... What? Why can't I place these? Oh, they're ghost items. Why did they make ghost items? Why? Why, oh, why does this happen? Very annoying. This is like the last time I'll do this manually, by the way, because with this system I can also make metal casings fully automatically, so this shall not be needed to be done ever again. That's the beauty. I just want to do it, you know, for the one craft, just to show it off. So I got the casings thing, and then the treated wood planks. Yes, give me, like, I don't know, 20. Sure, I don't need 20, but let's make 20. Because I'll just do the one craft of the chain conveyors. And it requires the assembler on circuit 20. Fantastic. I think I should have a circuit 20. And the assembler. Yes, gimme. I need to put something away. Sure. Let's go to the thing. Also, I did come up with an idea. Even if this particular fix here, like if this torch has a problem with activating due to like some weird redstone locationality, there's a fix for that. I figured it out. It's not difficult. I just gotta change one of the orientations for one of the components. It's really not that bad. Let's do 2 cogwheels, 1 metal casing. And then 2 treated wood planks, correct? No, just a single one treated. Okay, and then add the circuit 20 assembler. I shall package this as if it was made by my system, almost. And let's give it a shot. Let's see if it works. This frog port guy is set to both send and receive. It shouldn't cause a problem, I don't think. It's kind of annoying, though. Okay, I have an idea. I want to make this slightly better. I have no hoppers. No hoppers at all. I just want to make it like 1% better. Like 1% nicer. Because right now the problem is I can't put in a package manually. It will just get sent into my storage. I don't want that to happen. So let me get a hopper and make my life a teeny tiny bit easier. It's really just like not that nice like it is right now. Hopper. But that's only for manual use, right? It's kind of strange because like over time I'm gonna stop using it manually. Everything's gonna be automated, so I don't know if there's any use case even for that. But anyways, let's make a single hopper, and that should be good. One more important thing is, if I have a magnet on and I'm next to the thing, it might break. So I think it's gonna be pretty important to actually put down a barrier wall around it so that I can't accidentally mess it up and pick up a random item. It shouldn't cause like a catastrophic mistake, but it will still be a mistake nonetheless. Anyways, let's put the thing in and let's see if it works and does the thing. Surely the redstone works, right? Okay, it makes the chain conveyors. Now I'm gonna go over here because I need to see if this redstone torch gets triggered or not. By all means it should, but if it doesn't, I just need to tweak some redstone. It's not the end of the world. So once the craft is done, this is gonna do that. Yeah, there's some weird locationality going on. This redstone torch just does not get triggered, so I need to increase the delay here. Meaning I need to get one, not pulse repeater, pulse extender. I need to make one pulse extender, and that's gonna fix all my problems. Turns out that in the real world, you have some, like, redstone locationality problems that I just did not run into, while in creative. Luckily, it's a very simple fix, and it's not gonna impact the size of my machine in any way. Very good, though. So, pulse extender. I should have everything to craft it. I'm missing redstone torches? Nah, I just grabbed all of them. I see. Okay, put those back. Nothing ever breaks. No. It's gonna be fine. I just need to modify this ever so slightly, and it's gonna be fine. It's like, genuinely, I'm not even, like, joking. It's not a big deal. It's really not. It's a small issue. And it's so simple to fix. I just need to add a tiny bit of delay to this one section here. It was nice that it was so fast, but it's not necessary for it to be that fast. So let me put redstone here. Yeah, redstone dust. And it shouldn't loop back, should be fine. Bomb. And a pulse extender. Like so. Set this to like, I don't know, like 5 ticks maybe. And then what I want to do is trigger this. And just to simulate that an item went through the system, I'm going to put, I don't know, some random stuff like a single plank in here. That should do that. That should simulate that. And I think everything worked, right? Yeah, I broke the machine. I didn't pick up anything. Wonderful. This got reset. Correct. This is on. Correct. This is off. Correct. Yeah, so the circuit is ready for a new craft, basically. I could do a new craft and everything's gonna work. And what happened is it sent all the items into this crate and already got sent and shipped off into my base. So if I turn this off manually for testing purposes, I can see the things in here. I kind of forgot to do that. But if I go to my storage, I'm gonna have more conveyor thingies, chain conveyors. And everything is gonna work perfectly forever and ever. Yes, I have more chain conveyors that I did not have before. So, if I wanted to try some weird recipe, like, for example, I kind of really like the idea of replacing a bunch of these machines here. Okay, so the forge hammer is a really simple one. Polarizer, really simple one. Alloy smelter has a mold. If something has a mold or a specific circuit it needs for some specific recipes, I think I might just make this a universal crafter instead. I kind of like that idea, because it being specifically on gears is such a waste of space. And also the fluid solidifier, oh man. This needs universal... Okay, what do you call this? Universalification? Universalization? Universalization. Yes, I need to universalize these recipes here. Arc furnace stays as is because oxygen is easier to provide passively, and it's always just like random inputs give you anything. Circuit assembler definitely can be universalized, I think. Even though it doesn't have like that many recipes, I could just leave it as is here, but it's fine, I can universalize it. Canner? Actually, no, maybe not, because it's quite slow, right? If I look at the recipes that I'm doing, where are they? Not this, not this. LV tier, that's integrated. Where's the basic one? Why is it gonna be so far? Let me go from the start, maybe that's better. Where are the normal recipes? Why are they so far behind? Why are they so... Where are they? The game is not showing me the normal stuff. This is HV. What? What? Okay. Maybe just look at circuit. Circuit. Basic. There you go. I mean, it's 10 seconds. It's not that bad, honestly. I think this could go on the universal crafter as well. Anner? Oh, this is just for the assembler. So this part of that machine. Fluid solidifier, yet again. Big one that can go in the thing. Bender can stay. Wire mill can stay. Lathe can stay. Cutter can stay. And honestly, maybe this assembler that's just a generic no circuit assigned to it at all might also be fine to stay for now. This mixer can be definitely universalized quite easily. Chemical bath? Yeah, this can also be universalized. Extractor doesn't need that. Extractor can stay. Chemical reactor, universalized. Centrifuge probably can stay, because it's a very simple thing. And then downstairs I have an electrolyzer that can stay as it is. Yeah, I have an electrolyzer. This can stay where it is. Laser engraver. I do think that the laser engraver can be universalized, but it is also really a slow craft. So maybe I'll leave it as is for now. And then future ones I can add another one that's universalized. Compressor can stay. Macerator can stay. Polarizer can stay. And the sifter can also stay. So there's so many recipes that can actually, you know, stay as is, because they are very, like, you know, cheap to just leave in the spot. They don't take any fancy circuits. It's just one simple item input, and it gives you so many things. It's fantastic. But there's a bunch of machines that I want to universalize. And I think I'll do the fluid solidifier first, actually. No. I need to set up the smart cell filler, I think. That's more important, actually. Also, I've been using so much tin for those universal cells. I might not have any more tin to make any more cells, right? I have liquid tin, which is kind of interesting. But I don't have a crazy amount of actual tin ingots, yeah. Siderite. That's one of the things I mined last time. And if I check the guy, the lens, the linked lens, whatever, where is it? Where are you? Hello? Am I blind? Did I put it in a chest? In a crate? I must be blind. Where is it? I can't see. Oh, it's in my inventory. Never mind. Okay. Let me do that and then do that again so it reloads. Ooh! Ooh, they're off! This is wonderful news. That means they're done. That means I can get some tin going in my system. Very good. Now, I have not considered exactly how I'm going to go about automating this cleanly in the wall. So what I'm considering... Wait, livestream unlisted? Damn it! I forgot to do that. I forgot to change it. Good, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. That would have been really awkward in the long run. Where can I change the setting, please? Edit? Yeah, it's so annoying that it does that. Because I want my videos to be unlisted by default. But not my live streams. Why would I want unlisted live streams? Slight mistake. Okay, there we go. It should be much better now. Big save by you. Well, that's why the chat wasn't working. Because it was unlisted. Oh my god. I should have understood the hint, you know? The universe was like, yo, your stream chat is not stream chatting. Why would you not stream chat correctly? And then, like, you know, unlisted stream be like, it's not gonna work, man. It's just not gonna work. Okay. Okay. You know, you just learn from your mistakes, you know? You just learn. It's fine. You just learn. Anyways. Let me put some junk away. I'm gonna need a whole bunch more of these factory gauges. So, you know what? I'm going to take them out of the storage real quick. And also, fluid one. No, just the normal ones for now. Because I'm probably gonna run out of some resource, almost definitely. I just want to link these so that I have a bit more queued up, ready to craft. I think the first thing I might do is just go get my resources, because I really, really need them resources. Yeah, I think that's the best call. So I need my ore sacks, pretty much, and everything else should be fine. Yeah, let's do a quick detour in my mind, and do some other stuff. Go to the ore places. I really don't need 4x tin cables on me. Yeah, bunch of stuff. Don't need that, That can go here. Again, I need to reorganize my storage. It keeps happening, man. It keeps happening. I need to do it again and again and again and again and again and again. All the time. Okay, ore sack. Gimme. Yeah, I have a lot of zinc, a lot of iron, way more iron. I have some normal native silver, I guess. Poor silver. Tiny bit, not a big amount, tiny bit. Okay, I got my ore sacks. I'm gonna get some water bottles as well, because that's something I realized is slightly annoying. Is I can run out of water, and then I have to go and find a river or a lake, and it's not good. So okay, let's go on a big trip, or maybe a small trip. A trip nonetheless. I'll harvest the pumpkins because I feel like they might grow once more. That could be cool. Oh, all this wheat died apparently. Not great. Well, more seeds for me, I guess. Yeah, pumpkins last a really long time. They're nice. I guess the seeds are dead, but... Wait, does that mean your pumpkins you can just straight up duplicate all the time, because what happens is they die, and then when they're dead, you can just harvest for more seeds, right? Do I need to leave it a whole season now, or can I just harvest it now? Like, if I do this for the wheat, I get the single seed. Hello, Z. Hello, Mouse. Hello, hello. Yeah, the stream chat works. Oh my god, it was a freaking private stream basically, because I did an unlisted stream and I messed up. That's why the chat wasn't working. That makes so much sense now. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Cool. Cool. Wonderful. All right. Let me just combine all the pumpkins. Save on some inventory space, you know. There you go. 16 pumpkins. They stack up to 32. Wow. Yeah, I guess I'll leave the seeds for a bit longer. I don't know how long you need to wait, but I'm gonna leave them for longer. And I'll put this seed back here. It's gonna die. Okay. So today, goals today. I will go collect my ores and come back after. Oh my god, everything's rotten here. Wonderful. More space for my stuff, I guess. All right, time to head and head on out and get some resources. Yesterday you mistook me for a guy named Mouse or something like that. I want you to know that it's not me or one of my secondary accounts. Wait, what? What? No. No way, there's two people that have basically the same name, and that's why I confused you. I refuse to believe that. That is ridiculous. That is like Looney Tunes. What? That's insane. That's why I thought you were... Oh my god. Because he also had like the membership. And he said he got it from a gift, right? Like a gifted membership. So that makes sense why I thought he was you, because he had the membership thing. Wow. Wait, so then if I check my YouTube memberships, there should be two people that are like basically the same. Mouse and Mouse. Or Nows? Is that it? Did I mistake the M for an N? Nows. Mao's gifted Mao's a membership. That's also, what's going on? Where's my distant horizons? Hello. Please distance my horizons, game. Why are you doing this? Okay, it's slowly loading now. It is slowly distancing my horizons. It's very slowly doing it though. Very slowly. So that's so funny though. Oh my god. Yeah, when you gifted 5, you gifted to yourself. That's... I need to like highlight that at some point in the video. That's so funny. That's like the whole egg situation, but like completely organic, you know? Like... it just happened. There was no like intentional pranking as far as I know. I don't know. Maybe it is your alt account. But I trust you. Mouse wouldn't do that. Mouse wouldn't do that. Now, Nows, on the other hand, maybe he would do that. I don't know. This is my main account. Okay, yes. And this is my second. Yeah, dude, that's what I thought. That's why I thought you, like, unified your, like, accounts. Because, like, you know... Oh, my God. I was like, wait. That's... Oh, my God. That's so funny. Egg was shot 5 times and died. Yeah, it's tragic. Truly. Okay, so this is the area where I have a crazy copper mine potential. I remember this. Or maybe, yeah, it was like next to here. This pillar. This is where the tin is. This is a crazy tin mine. If I check with my... No. Oh, I do have it. I for a moment, I thought I didn't bring my ores prospector. Okay, it's like crazy ore vein here. So it's kind of close. I'll be able to find it. Now I need to go all the way there to the antimony and tin that I'm mining. He was never seen again. Yeah. I think what happened is yeah. I think what happened is he didn't get that much enjoyment out of just the chill streams that I do. It was more the crazy start phase, you know, when you have a lot of stuff to do all at the same time. Also, this is really cool terrain. There's a lake, a river connecting to the lake, and then that river goes through the lake into the mountain here. I didn't even realize that there's like a water cave, a water river cave. It doesn't really go in. I thought it goes in, but it doesn't really go in. No, it just stops. This is the start of the river, technically, I guess. Lame. Lame. Doesn't matter. Lame. Cringe. The other poor guy is saying, what is that guy talking about? Which secondary account? Yeah, it sounds like I'm the one that's insane, but I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not insane. I swear. Okay. Okay, I gotta get some coffee going in my system. Gotta get that energy. Whoa. It's pretty hot still. I mean, it's good. I made hot coffee, but it's also slightly too hot to drink casually. Okay, now if I remember correctly, it should be this way, along this ridge. Very cool. Yeah, so, man, the Omni Crafter. What am I gonna put in the Omni Crafter? What am I gonna make? Also, what is this stuff? Nothing interesting, I see. Flavor water. I mean, it's more than just flavor water. It's caffeine water with some sugar and some milk to make it less bitter, I guess. I don't know. I like milk in my coffee. I like that. Instant coffee with milk and sugar. There we go. Look how good my memory is. I just know where these things are, just because I'm such a cool guy that knows things, you know? I'm a knower. I know things. Okay. Get that. Beautiful. Hello, little guy. This is kind of awkward. I'm gonna have to kill you. Yeah, it sucks. I know. Yeah, it's kind of sad, right? It's kind of sad. Yeah, don't look up at me like that. Don't like expecting like no. I'm just gonna. Can you like turn your back so I can like do this? I'm sorry, I had to do this. Oh, you get the goggles back. I kind of almost made a mistake even, but no, it's fine. Turned out fine. Okay, so I got a whole bunch of cassiterite, asbestos. Ooh. Diatomite. Oh, no, diatomite. Yeah, it's diatomite. And then rich garnet sand. What the heck do you do with you? I think it's just like a centrifuge, right? So yeah, basically, I can't really do much. I mean, I can do it, but like, it's kind of just like a lot of effort to do this, so whatever. You're a monster. Wait, I have to kill him. I have no choice. I can't just leave him here. Because it's like, I need the... Listen, this hat is annoying to make, okay? It's a whole LV circuit for a hat. You don't think it, but it is a whole hat for that. So it's kind of expensive. I'm not a monster, I swear. I swear. I feel bad about it too. Don't think I'm, I'm not actually a monster. I do feel bad about it. Okay, I need to do this because this is pretty important. I need to enable my magnet field. Then, is there anything poisonous? There is. Asbestos is not good. Asbestos, bye-bye. Cassiterite, diatomite, and garnet is all fine. Yeah, okay. Now I should be able to break you. And everything's gonna go in my bags. Yes. Nice. No cancer, right? No cancer. Good. I don't want cancer. Break you. I need to unfill this. Kablamo and kablamo. Mine. Then fill the hole. Then unchunk load this. Is a hat worth more than a life? Of course. When update? I have no real plans. Also, look how you can see this is the chunk loaded area, and on the map, you can see this is all the snow. Like, that's how it, man, it's so annoying. Man, the snow is so annoying, man. It just ruins it, man. Next time I'm gonna come here when it's summer and it's all just gonna be snow, and it's gonna look horrible. It's gonna look bad. Also, shouldn't these be mines? What happened here? Huh. But it's done, right? Yeah, there's plenty of fuel. Yeah, it's done. So, oh, I guess it's that's the limit. It just went this far and that's it. Yeah, for 8 blocks, right? It's not the largest thing in the world. Wait, what? Huh? Hold on a minute. Shouldn't it have mined out like a whole No. I did chunk load. What's going on? It mined some stuff, but not all of it? Oh, I guess... But you should be able to see it on the map as like just like an empty hole. Like this should be an obvious hole, but it's like partial. It's not fully mined out. I'm confused and concerned. Because I feel like I got scammed. Like, it should have mined out more. It should have been, like, an obvious hole that it made, but maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, it is more copper, and then also stibnite, which is pure antimony, but not that much stibnite. So, still kind of limited on that. I'm not going to make a crazy amount. Alright, I should be able to mine this out, right? Is there anything poisonous? Poisonous, hazardous? No, everything's fine. Okay. Yeah. I don't think there's any problems with that. Let's just do this. And there's too many ores. I don't think I need this this dust. What else is in here that I don't care about? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff, man. Okay. 5 poor raw chalcopyrite? Probably don't care about that. Also a tiny pile of dust. Tiny pile of dust. Tiny pile of dust. Tiny pile of dust. Stibnite? Maybe. Okay, there we go. Collected all of them. Boy. Oh, boy. Or raw bornite. Don't care. Bum. Yeah, this is interesting. Alright, 500 metamorphic things though. Okay, this should be fine. I should be able to collect my stuff and go home. Give me the elevation, please. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna update at some point. I think it's gonna have to be after I figure out a way to make biodiesel, straight up. Because well, the problem is there's some dependencies, right? Like, to make biodiesel, you need, I guess I'll make a bunch of biodiesel manually. And after I have some biodiesel manually made, then I can update to the newest version, because they change how, like, MV stuff works as well, right? So I don't want to make a system and then I have to remake it right away, because they changed it. So it's kind of a tricky question of, like, when do I update? It's not that simple. It's not that simple. LUV when? Good question. Good question. Next question. I don't know, man. I really, really don't. I wish I did, but I don't. Alright. MV when? MV when, though, is a more reasonable. It's kind of the same question as the update when. They go hand in hand, is the problem. Because MV introduces balance changes for how, well, the update introduces balance changes for how MV works, and MV is required for fuel production in a way that, you know, I would actually want to do. And so I'm kind of limited on that, I guess. is the best way to like phrase that. It's interesting. I don't know, man. I think what's gonna happen is, okay, so this is not the list I care about. Tin in the mountains and silver south of base, lithium being mined next to Hull TM. I think that's the one I got. I didn't even do this one that said, yeah, because they're all next, that was considered next to tin. So I collected the tin one. Cool. Now I have to figure out how to go home and not get lost. Because it is a snowstorm now, and I have no idea exactly where I need to go. Try and not get lost. Okay, I see a... Actually, yeah, this is kind of tricky. I'm gonna go along the mountain until I find the lake. Yes. Yeah. Yesterday I realized I've been playing this modpack for 7-8 months, not consecutively, but because I must have 280 hours. Ooh. Yeah, I mean 280 hours is still a lot for a modpack now. Like, how long have I been playing? I've also, like, I've been more than half a year. Not I don't know exactly when, but like I could quite easily tell you when, but I just need to look at when the first stream was. That's the beauty of streaming everything. You get to see when you did the things. Okay, I think I know where I am now. There should be the lake right below me. Yes, yes. Lake right below me, and then I need to go in this direction. Now, I could place the miner on tin as well, but I think I should have enough tin from my haul just now. And maybe I can focus my miners more on the same spot. I could also go check by the hole TM, so I'm gonna go slightly to the right, more to the right, so I can go by the hole and see if that one's done or not. If it is, that would be cool. Although I can't really pick it up right away, but I can check if it's done or not. Because I don't have a guy set up next to it, up to observe it. I just have to see. I just have to go and see. I want to actually finally do the automation thing. But the problem is, like I said, I need more fuel cell, more cells, these universal cells. And so I need more tin, and so I need to process my stuff. So many interdependencies before you can do things, man. And I make a plane, it's super fast. My problem is that the plane is too fast. I have not yet changed my setup to have a server on my second PC. I'm still running this on my main PC, where I'm recording and streaming and have 3 monitors and have distant horizons and have shaders. So it gets kind of tricky. I can't really put that much strain on the CPU, otherwise my whole system lags, and then the encoding is problematic. And so I choose to limit the amount of things happening. So distant horizons just cannot keep up, and even normal chunk loading cannot keep up with like the planes for me. So, you know, there's like slight drawbacks of the way the way it all works, you know. Bro, just make another CPU. Yeah, totally. I wish you could just like hook up another CPU to your motherboard. That would be so cool. There are motherboards that have 2 sockets, but I don't have that, so yeah. Oh, I think I need to leave this coffee, like, the thermos full of coffee open for a while. It's kind of dangerous, because if I knock it over, I spill coffee everywhere, but it's a bit too hot right now. And because it's in a thermos, it's not gonna cool down that quickly. I need to leave it open. And even then, it's quite a small opening. Okay, let's see. What have you done? You can clearly see where I chunk loaded here, which is kind of fun. My Xeon got like 20 threads. I know I have a lot of threads and a lot of cores, but the problem is Minecraft is more of a single threaded process thing. It does have some things, it does multi-threaded, but let's see, how much lithium did I get? Ooh, 29 rich raw lithium, 36 poor raw lithium, and 16 raw lithium. We're very, very good. Very, very good. Like, I might know most of it. There's a tiny bit left over. 47 and like 7. So yeah, I got literally almost all of it. Very good. I guess I can collect this one as well. It doesn't really have that many things. Can I collect it? Okay, tiny pile of stibnite. I don't care. Let me optimize my ore sacks a bit more, because I can probably change some orders here. Some things are probably not needed. Poor raw topaz. Probably don't care. Actually, not. No, let's do this one. Yeah, that takes more space. What else do I not care about? There's a lot of stuff here. I care about all of these. 3 raw bornite. I mean, I don't even know what that is. What do you make for this? Is copper, iron, and sulfur. Like, I feel like no matter what I do, I don't care about it. There's a tiny bit of cobalt, I guess. Cadmium. And what do you do with the bornite thing? It's just copper, basically. I don't care about 3. No, bye-bye. Alright. Yeah, 2 bornite. Who cares? Who cares, man? Alright. If the world was a giant TFG or Grectech server, what would we be as a set? IV? EV? LUV? Huh. I care. I always care. Well, I guess Damn cares. Doesn't know about what, but he does care. That's always good. Tungstate. Tungstate makes sodium tungstate, makes tungstic acid, makes ammonium tungstate dust, makes ammonium pyrotungstate, makes tungsten oxide, makes tungsten dust. So easy. Just joined? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to care. You don't have to care, you know? Like, nobody's forcing you to care. Oh, so the answer to the question to the thing. If the world was a giant TFG or Grectech server, what would be as a set? IV, EV, LUV. I would say the technology things, like, I think that EV is like magic almost. I don't know. I feel like EV, but maybe not. Because like there's some things like fission reactors we got, right? Fusion reactors we haven't really made properly. So I want to say that that's kind of out of the picture. So whatever stage you get fusion, we're not at that yet. Mafic igneous dust. Okay, it's just stones. I don't care. Lithium, lithium, lithium. Pick that up, please. Okay, I guess it's just scheelite, scheelite, tungstate, tungstate. Tiny pile of lithium. Don't really care. Okay, my inventory's full apparently. Okay, I'm gonna put my magnet in my thing here. That saves a slot. Put my water bottles in there, I guess. And then I have another slot, and then I should be able to pick up everything. So many icicles, man. Okay, fuel. Fuel. I need to pick up you. I need to pick up you. I barely used even like 30 buckets by doing this. They're so efficient. I love it. Alright, pick up this. We're gated by fusion technology. I mean, technically, we could tier skip fusion, right? Like, let's say fusion is a thing, and then we just never end up, like, solving it to make it, like, actually beneficial. You know. At least we don't have a Thaumcraft in real life. Oh, it would be horrible. Thaumcraft would actually be catastrophic, I think. What's over here? What am I mining there? I forgot. I'm mining something. Also, I should, mark this off the list. Lithium. Yep. Oh, I guess this must be bismuth. Yeah, this must be bismuth here. Saw that I had loaded a chunk this way. My airship. What am I doing? Also gifted by gated by bioengineering. I mean, bioengineering is kind of starting to happen in real life, I want to say. We are kind of getting to that point. Not quite maybe yet, but to that point. And also I want to chop this down. I don't like this pillar. Can I do that, please? I can't? Brother. How do I do this? I can't chop this down. Whatever. I can do that later if I really care. Did you imagine infernal mobs are real? Infernal mobs sounds like a miserable experience, yes. Imagine, well, that's Australia. Australia, spiders, snakes, like all the horrible things. I think that's just Australia, man. It's biome locked to Australia. Okay, where did I have my thing? I set up a thing somewhere. Where's the thing? Surely I put like a pillar or something so I can see it, right? Did I not? Where's the chunk loaded chunk that I saw before? Did I go past it? I mean, I saw that I have a chunk loaded chunk. Maybe it's a mistake chunk loaded chunk. Is it a mistake chunk loaded chunk? Bioengineers should give cats opposable thumbs so they can conquer more easily. Cat girls. That's what you need bioengineering for. Cat girls. Yep. We figured it out. Oh, I have a miner there. I didn't see it. Look at that. There's a wolf. There's a wolf, guys. Quiet. It's wabbit hunting season, but not wabbit, actually wolf, because, you know, wolf. Pew! How did that miss? Nah, their hitbox is wrong. Their hitbox is wrong. Their hitbox is actually wrong. Like, it straight up was wrong. I need to, like, aim not at the head. I need to aim at, like, where the body is, because it just doesn't show up properly. Bye-bye. Bring freedom, yeah. Hello, it is I, John Freedom, and I shall bring you freedom. America. Alright, I can put it back now. I really don't need wolf meat or the bones. Maybe the hides. I can keep the hide. Alright. Is this miner done? Oh, it's not done yet. I see. Whoa! 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 Okay, I gotta come back for that. That's a lot. I can't carry all of that. Whoa. Okay, I shall come back. God bless America. I love playing soldier in TF2 and just role-playing American, you know? It's so fun. It's crazy. You shall come back? Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back to the miner. I'll return to the ore gathering device. I shall return. Man, I can't wait for the next summer so that I can like build more glass roof. I just need to make an automatic system for making sand, and at that point I'm fine. Question marks? What are you question marking about? I don't understand. I shall return to the ore gathering devices because there's too many ores. I can't gather them all. All right. Let me deposit my ores. I'm not gonna read the chat. Let me just deposit the ores. Let's not acknowledge anything weird happening in the chat. Everything's fine. Honestly, I think I might need to set up a dedicated thing for ores, because if you search for raw, I have a lot of ores, man. This is all taking up a lot of space. Like 1.3k raw sulfur. It's kind of a lot, man. Kind of a lot. Interesting, interesting. Okay, well, let's I guess I can sleep and then go home, then proceed. Yes, I shall take a nap. Is it taking a nap if you sleep through the night? Like, is that just called sleep? I think that's just called sleep, right? That's not a nap. A very long nap, if so. Alright, let's go get that last ore gathering area fixed. And then I do have silver that's way over there. Should I grab that as well? I don't know, because like even this one is still working, right? This one is still working, so maybe I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. 1.3k sulfur? That's like 10k sulfur sandwiches? What is the ratio between sulfur and sulfur sandwiches? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what the ratios are, man. Okay, it was right here. But it's still mining. But I guess it'll just pick up all the things anyways. I'll do this. No! No! Poison! Where's the poison? Where's the poison? Lead. Tiny pile of lead. Bye-bye. Weekly poisonous material is going down. Okay, good. Whew! Okay. I didn't do the check before this time. That's not good. That's not smart. Because the tiny piles don't go in the ore sacks. Like, the normal sized ores, they go in there. Also, like, rich raw lead doesn't do it, but the tiny pile of dust does it. Funny. Lead poisoning. Amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna become American, because they had the thing where literally everything was powered by leaded gasoline, and then so, like, you had a population that was, like, you know, 10% dumber because of that. Pretty cool, right? Kind of explains a lot of current American politics, in my opinion. Interesting how that happens. Anyways, I'm not political. What are you talking about? Also lead paint. That's true as well, yeah. Just like as a concept. I guess I should make some lead paint. That would be cool. Can you make it into dye? Can you turn lead into dye? I wonder. Have they added that feature? Oh man, I don't see a lead paint. Where's my lead paint, guys? TFG devs, come on, get on it. Give me some lead paint. I want it. I crave it. Alright. Since this one isn't done yet, I'm going to assume that the, whatchamacallit? The silver isn't done either, I'm assuming, you know? Dude, this is... Didn't I not just get, like, even more sulfur? No, it's the same. So much freaking sulfur. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I might make a new silo. Straight up just for ores. And then I can, like, filter them out somehow, you know? Like, I deposit my things here, and then I filter if it says raw blank, you know, with an attribute filter. And I just, you know, straight up send it to a different silo. Or maybe just filter it out here. Like, I just have another silo right there. And then this one is filtered for that first. Maybe something like that. I don't know. kind of feel like that would be a smart decision, maybe. Just maybe. Well, okay. Let's see, did I make all these things? No, I'm guessing I'm running low on silver. Also copper. Definitely copper, though. Can I make some stuff that I'm missing? What did I even collect just now? Okay, I got bismuth. So, bismuth. Let's smelt some of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Send it to the smelter. What else did I just get? I got tin, so cassiterite. 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's perfect. Send that to the smelter. And then there's silver. But that's all the, like, resources I was low on. Silver's the last one of them. Because I got the, yeah, the bismuth is gonna start saving up space, I guess. Oh, finally the steel is catching up to my consumption. The problem was, I think that the EBF keeps turning off. Bismuth? Bismuth? Yes, bismuth. Now it's running constantly, though, but before it wasn't. I need to set up light fuel power for everything, and then well, I guess combustion generator power for everything, and then transition into more stuff. So maybe the first few things I shall automate with this, you know, clever system is, you know, like casings, and then LV casings, and then, or LV machine halls they're called, and then also like gear making for the combustion generators. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because there's a couple things that are kind of annoying. Like, I am automating LV electric pistons, motors, circuits, tin cable. So the only things I need are these steel gears, which I can do manually. Or I could do material molding, 8 steel ingots with a mold, and that happens. I can do it with the universal system, so that's cool. In MV, you can make it more efficiently. Fluid solidifier is another version of this. I could maybe do this one. This is only 4 ingots. This is 8. Ooh. Ooh, I could do 4 ingots. I could do this one. This is quite easy. Quite easy, I think. I can achieve this. Well, do I want to do that? I don't know. It does save up, like, it saves 4 whole, like, steel ingots, and steel ingots are kind of painful. So maybe for steel, it actually makes sense to do that. Oh boy, I don't know. Anyways, I want to do this now that I have enough steel to actually do this. So, look at this. I'm going to set the amount I want to 8. 8 of these casing frame thingies, and then I'll run over here and see if I can see it working. It shouldn't, it should be possible for me to get here fast enough. Okay, it's working. I don't want to be that close, but you can see this is the machine that worked, and you see I picked up the thing. It shouldn't cause a problem, but it's just gonna mean I need to do this. But it did make the LV machine casing. This is the output for the basic assembler and then the circuit. So it made the thing, it worked, and it reset everything correctly. So I guess what I can do if I'm in this vicinity and I want to experiment on things, I can just turn that off and then turn on this lever. Because as soon as it does the thing, it gives the circuit and the machine back. So I need to wait for the circuit and machine to go back into my storage, and only then can it send a thing that uses the same circuit and machine again. But as long as, well, yeah, it's not like it's gonna take these long breaks, because whenever I have many things, like I have a fluid solidifier, I have a I don't know, like an extractor, I have a chemical reactor, I have a mixer. Once you have a bunch of machines, it's going to like always have something going on here, basically. But look at that, it's pretty damn quick, and it's done. Maybe I can put a timer on this one, so it's like every couple seconds it triggers the packager instead. Because it's kind of annoying having like so many packages on the system. I might change that later. But there we go. It is in fact working. And I can just add more recipes to it. And it does what I need to do. Very cool, very cool. My redstone change did in fact fix it. And now it all works properly. Lovely, lovely stuff. Okie dokie. Let's Okay, okay. Okay, think brain. Okay, let's delete the bismuth here. Tin, I've mined. And silver, I'm gonna wait. This one, I've mined. Greenhouse is MV. Light fuel, I could do that soon. To do that, yeah, I think I do just like automate a bit more for the stuff I use frequently now. And let's put the drum, combustion generator, miner, crate, and lamps, and this guy, and then this guy, and then that guy, and then yeah, the fuel can stay on me, and I guess this guy, like so. Oh god, I gotta empty my inventory a bit. This is horrible. This is so bad. I have water bottles. I don't need them here. Mask, whatever. Armor, whatever. I don't really care about armor, I don't think. The saw can stay in there. Okay, okay. Let's try and make some machine things. Do some machine things, right? This is quite simple. The LV machine hull is quite simple, except it's not because this needs polyethylene. I hate everything. Why would you do this? This recipe doesn't use polyethylene. Why would the assembler one use polyethylene? Just give me two options. Give me like a circuit assembler, a circuit 3 or something on the assembler so that I can actually make machine hulls automatically. This is horrible. Why would you do this? I hate GregTech. I hate everything. Okay. I guess I'll be making them manually. Cool. Sure, let's just do 8 at a time, manually, because that's what the game expects from me, apparently, until I get polyethylene done. Gotta love that, man. Gotta love that. Alright. Cool. I guess I'm not automating that. I thought I could fully automate it, but no. You forgot. The game is annoying. The game is annoying. So, okay. Well, I guess let's just do some combustion generators. The one I can do is the gears. That's something I can do. And I think I will do the fluid solidifier. It is a bit annoying to get the things, but yeah. The game is a game. Yes, it is. It sure is a game. What to do? So you can melt down an ingot. Where's the ingot? Show me an ingot, please. Show me an ingot. There you go. So you can melt it down, right? Like that's just like straight up a thing I can do in the scrap melting thing. Where's the ingot? I mean, I could do a block that is wait, that's a plated block, never mind. But I can do it. The problem is I need a very specific amount in the thing. Also, no, this is envy. I can't do this. Well, I'm lying. I'm straight up lying. So I can't do that. I just get to do the 8 ingots. 8 ingots is the way to go, I guess. So, okay. 8 ingots. 8 ingots. That's fine. That's fine. I can do that. 16 steel per combustion generator? Bruh. Okay. So I need a alloy smelter. Do I have one spare? No, right? I don't. So I think I'm actually going to start by reusing this machine. Don't lie? I would never lie. What are you talking about? Me? Have you ever seen me lie ever, actually? I've never lied. Okay. 3rd away from the ladder. 3rd block away from the ladder. So 1, 2, 3. This one says alloy smelter gears. Kablamo. Deleted. Kablamo. 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 And kablamo. Now I just need to... I mean, I don't need to. I don't need to do anything, but... yeah, it's fine. It's fine as is. It's fine. Alright, fix that. Oh, what's happening here? I hear a sound. Oh, it's this. Okay. Making a lot of tin things because I was low on tin things. So. I have a machine. I have the mold. My mom's kind of homeless, of course. Oh, it's egg again. It's egg. Egg, bruh. You know what's funny, dude? You know what's funny? I can literally see message retracted in my YouTube management for the stream. You're not even funny, bro. I see that you did that 3 times. You think you're clever. You think you're clever. You think you're clever. I see your message retracted. I see it. My arch nemesis is back. And he's trying to do the thing. He's trying to do the thing. It's not working. You'll never succeed. He's egging it. He's egging it. Yeah. Well, how dare you? How dare you assume me so simple-minded, so feeble that I couldn't even detect your message shenanigans. Anyways, that's besides the point. I have the small gear mold. I also like the I would like the big gear mold, please. May I have a big gear mold? Like a so? Yes, give me that. Just give me the hammer, honest. Just the mold itself. I have a hammer. Normal gear mold. Fantastic. Okay, so now that I've removed the address, these things will still try to send it, but there's just nothing to send, right? So... Uh-oh. I'm gonna stop that. Disable. 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 This is a tricky part of my progression. Tricky phase of the technology because I need to upgrade and change stuff instead of just add new stuff. But it should be fine. I should be able to modify things efficiently enough. Eventually, I want like a clean area where you have like separated by walls. And you have per machine type. So like all the assembler recipes would be in one. All the fluid solidifier ones would be in another. That would be so cool. But that's like kind of wasteful on the factory gauges. So for now, I'm just going to do the hectic method. Because it just works. It just works. So. What I need to do is I need to get some factory gauges. I need to place one kablam here. Whatever. And another one here. In fact, I'm gonna remove this one. I'm gonna put it there. And bump. No. No, I was trying to link you to the thing. Like this. Yes. Stock link. Sure. I will do it here. I thought you could do it with the factory gauges as well, but whatever. I suppose what I need to do is for each one... Each type? This is gonna be a bunch, actually. Well, no, I can move the gear thing. I can move them. I don't need to make a new one. I can move this. Move the gauge. Or actually leave it where it is. What am I saying? I could just leave it where it is. That's even better. So. Let's do the alloy smelter as the tool, as the machine. And I want to do it so the machines are at the bottom. Can I do that? I think I can do that. Let's do that. Machines at the bottom. Alloy smelter there. And I guess... it doesn't have a circuit, so molds can go... This is kind of funny. The molds can go here, whatever. One small mold, one big mold. And... Let's do the simple one. Let's do the one that I definitely can do a bunch of. This one. The amount is 0. First of all, I need to change the address to OmniCrafter. I might move the OmniCrafter to the first one, honestly. Where's my list? Give me my list. This one. Honestly, can I add something before the smelter? Can't. Okay, fine. I'll do it at the second one, I guess. No, this is not the first part of the list, actually. I need to go to the very start. Let's select all of this. Copy. And then... I don't think I need a centrifuge. I don't know. I'll just push everything down. Can I do that? No, I can't. I can't hit enter. I need to replace something. Ah, fine. I won't do it. It's a bit too much hassle. Eventually, I might change it, but it's fine right now. So what this needs is, instead of just that, it needs... where's the... Is it a brass gear? Yes, brass. I'm making brass right here, right? Brass ingot. Brass ingot plus alloy smelter plus small gear mold. That should be it, right? If I want to make small brass gear. Let me see. Oh, it's 2 ingots. Okay, never mind. Let's do that. I think that's all I need, right? That should be correct. Save that. And let's set it to a bit higher as an amount, just so I can see it working, honestly. I'm gonna disable that, and also I need to put into the system the molds and the alloy smelter. Let's go look at it working. I wish to see it working. Please show me it working. Yeah, seems like it's working. Yeah, alright. And seems like it's good. Seems like it's good. This is so freaking awesome, man. This is the most awesome machine I've ever made. It is so cool. And I can make it parallelize as well if I wanted to, but it's not needed. It's not needed. Well, right now at least. Eventually, yes, but not right now. And I also need to make it look prettier. I need to give it a casing, a building around it. But for now, it can stay as it is because it's really not needed. It's really not needed. It's quite all right. So, but my math here, yeah, it should be just working on it slowly. Did I mess up the numbers somehow? Oh, I set it to 8. No, it makes 1. Forget everything. Try again. Now it should like go back again and do the thing. Yeah. Now it should understand. Yep, there you go. You know what I might do? I might add a light. I might do some kind of indicator light that it's actually working. But I saw the deployer plays down, so actually you can see the machine. That's the machine, and it broke. There we go. So that's actually perfect. I did not intend this, but you can actually see it working from here perfectly. That's pretty cool. And then the gears should go up by 1. So this is not the fastest thing in the world, right? But when it does stuff, it happens in the background. So it doesn't really matter. And I can do the most obscure recipes for anything possible. And it's so cool. So let's automate the big gears then, right? Big gears don't have a dedicated spot for it because, yeah, they just haven't been an option even. So I guess I'll add it here because it would make sense for it to be next to the steel. Let's do big steel gear. Add connection. Big mold. Add connection. Alloy smelter. Add connection. Steel. Ingot. And what's the ratio? 8 to 1, right? Yes, unfortunately. Like, again, this is an instance where I just don't understand what the devs were thinking. Because if you do this recipe right now, in the current state where, in progression where I am, I think they want you to do the steel ingot into the mold, which is 8 ingots per 1. If I craft it manually, each plate is 1 ingot, and then each steel rod is half an ingot. So this is only 6 ingots. So this is cheaper. Crafting it manually is cheaper than using a material molding recipe by 2 ingots. And steel is kind of annoying. So like theoretically, I should be trying to save on this resource, but I just don't care enough. I want it automated. I want it automated so bad. That's what I care most about. So I just will do that, I guess. But yeah, now it should be set up and ready. Just do 8 to 1. Omni Crafter. And save. Set this to make... I want to say 8 at a time. Just to have like enough to make 4 of the thingies. Yeah, that should be alright. Let's see, can I see it going there now? I'm guessing that the alloy smelter might be preoccupied. I could make another alloy smelter so that it can queue up 2 different recipes. So it's less waiting time. That's another option. What would be missing? Is it actually stealing it? No, it just takes a while for them to arrive. And this should be making my steel gear. Place it down. Work for a bit. Because it's a pretty fast recipe, if I remember correctly. Right? Is it gonna break it? Is it gonna do the thing? How fast is it actually? Alloy smelter for gears. Put 28 seconds. Okay, that's why it's not so fast. So it should be done any moment now. It's been a while. Yep, I see some flickering lights. Everything is working. Wonderful. Okay. It's working. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, beautiful stuff, man. I love that. Okay. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, you know what? Actually, this means I can also do the casting mold for rubber. I need rubber blocks for hermetic casings for super tanks. Yeah, and also, why is this a purely crafting recipe? Who decided this? Well, oh, come on, man. Come on. Listen, if GregTech is gonna be like, every single recipe is assembler coded to a specific circuit, then do that, okay? But just be consistent about it. Why is this a purely manual craft? Why? I don't like that at all. Not even slightly. Anyways, I can do the rubber ingot into block of rubber. Do I even have rubber ingots? Hold on. Was that a thing that was annoying me? Hold on. Rubber. Bubber? No. Rubber. I have rubber sheets, raw rubber pulp. Alright, I remember now. That was annoying. So... it's even more annoying than everything. It's so annoying. The block of rubber is so annoying because I never need to make rubber ingots. I never need that. And rubber pulp? No, there's 500 recipes. I'm not gonna look through all these recipes. That's silly. Rubber sheet? Can the rubber sheet be, you can material mold it into rubber gloves. Cool, okay. Art grinding. You can grind it. Yes, you can grind it for rubber pulp. Okay. Cool. Now, make an LV drill unless you plan to reach MV on the next stream. An LV drill? Hello? What? Why? And reinforced concrete supports. LV drill. Oh, for manual mining? For manual mining? Why would I do that? I don't understand the reasoning. I mean, I could make this aluminum one, but like, I don't really understand why I would do that. That's my real question is why. What would I get from that? Because I don't need to mine manually. I just don't. I straight up don't. It's alright, man. It's alright. The block of rubber is the most annoying part. I could do it with the block mold, and the alloy smelter, in the Omni Crafter. I just need rubber pulp, really. Or maybe just this? How does it... I have raw rubber pulp. I have liquid rubber. It wants me to fluid solidify it first, so I don't know. I don't know, man. This is kind of really annoying. I guess I'll just scrap a whole bunch of sheets. Yeah, give me like a stack of that. There's gonna be 63 actually. That's all I need. I forgot you had the miners. Exactly. I don't really understand. Like I just got the I got the stuff, man. I got the stuff. I got the better stuff. Beautiful. I mean, I didn't really have to do it manually. I could have sent it automatically with a request. But now... Not this. This. Rubber pulp. I should have rubber. Yes, I have rubber pulp. Perfect. Amazing. Set up a new thing for block of rubber. Like so. Add connection, alloy smelter. Add connection. Block mold. Block mold. And oh man, I have to like make a new thing for rubber pulp things, I guess. So sure, just put it there for now. It's fine. I'm not going insane for the simple fact that my base is chaos and I have no idea what's happening. I really want this to be organized, but it's just not. It's just not, and I don't think it's gonna be for a while. It's tragic, but it is the truth. Okay, so now at least I can get blocks of rubber, right? Yeah, so. Let's go with the Omni Crafter. Can I do, like... Search the thing. LV, Omni Crafter. That's easier. I think typing is going to be the way to go. And set it so I have as many as I can, really. I'm going to use up all the pulp, basically. And then I can put in the mold. And it should realize I have it in just a moment and send it over to craft the blocks. This is going to be so nice. I'm going to have everything automated. Oh, man. I can't wait for that. It's crafting something else right now. Oh. Anyway, it's a combination of hammer and spade. Can mine dirt and rock. Oh. That's alright. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can see the utility in that, of course. It is more convenient, at least, than than doing it, like, the way I've been doing. There's a lot of things. So, LV machine casing, that's automated. The machine hull, that's gonna have to stay there for a while. These boxes are not needed for for now. Maintenance hatch as well is just like a hull on circuit 8. I can also do that real easily. I don't need those yet. Circuit, bronze ingot, circuit. All these I don't care about. Don't care. This is like mostly from testing in creative right now. I don't care about these. Auto drink modifier, I want to keep that. I think I'm leaving these ones. I don't need them. Never mind. Don't need them. Basic miner, I have that. I have that. Electron tubes, I have the recipe already pinned. Don't need. Maybe need for creative later. Don't need. Alright, there's clean up a whole bunch. When Minecraft Vulkan update? Not sure. I don't know if even there's any benefit for it? I don't know. Is it good? is this something that is a good idea? That this should happen, you know? Like, I'm not sure. What are you missing, I wonder? I wonder what you might be missing. You're missing these ones. I have these guys. I'm missing these guys, which means I'm missing normal... I'm guessing I'm missing the weighted pressure plates. Pressure plates? Yeah, okay. This is either a manual craft or an assembler on 3, which means, hey, I can actually automate this finally. Hell yeah. Oh man, yes, let's do this. Let's do this right away. When Mojang people remember the password for the game. Yeah. It is supposed to increase performance. Oh, much better performance. That's good. That's good. They need that. They need that. Minecraft needs that, bro. Okay, that's good news, I would say. Okay, so I do have an assembler. Do I have circuit 3 programmed? I do not. You know what? I think I'm gonna need a whole bunch of programmed circuits, so let's get, I want to say 8. Let's get 10. Give me those. And look at this. I'm going to get a screwdriver. I'm going to screwdriver them into... Oh, I guess you don't need to screwdriver. You make it into a universal circuit. And then you take that and you make it into a program circuit. And now I have 10 program circuits. And you can't uncraft them back into a normal circuit. So I have, you know, effectively committed this to make program circuits. So what did this need? Program circuit 3? Yes. Let's do 3. Minecraft needs a lot of things. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. I can agree with that as a good statement. Okay, circuit 3. Look, it's made 6 already. Wonderful. Let's do pressure plate. Add connection to assembler. Add connection to circuit 3. Add connection to gold plate. Gold plate. Oh, I have a thing for craft. It's not automated, but I have a thing for it. Well, I guess I'll remove it. Gold pressure plates. Yes. And then I just need spring. Copper spring, I guess. Is the cheapest. Copper spring. Kablam. And because it's here and it doesn't have any assignments, I will remove it simply. So I can reuse the factory gauge yet again. And this gets a thing. What thing? What do you get? Wait, also this is like attempting to craft it now, right? Or no, it's not attempting. This is attempting, right? I can't tell. I feel like I removed the thing and that might break stuff now. I hope not. I hope it didn't. I guess I'll just go check the assembler, because if it has stuff that's stuck in there, then that would explain it. So, 2 gold plates, and that's everything in the LV Omnicrafter. Set that, and set the amount you want to, like, I don't know, 4 maybe. That should be working. It should be, well, no, not quite, because I need to put the circuit 3 in the system. Like so. Now it should be working. Now it should be in progress. Let's check the assembler. Does it have a thing stuck in it? Because that would make sense if it has a thing stuck in it. Yes, it certainly does. Okay. I don't understand how a company that starts so big with so much money can't divide its work with one team doing the updates as usual and another team rebuilding the engine and unifying the versions, so there will be only one Minecraft. Yeah, well, it's interesting, but like, I mean, would you prefer it was just this one Minecraft, or would you prefer like different versions anyways? Because it kind of works for Minecraft. For some reason, it kind of just works to have many different versions. Because there's people that just don't want to play on the newest one. It makes sense, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe it's kind of weird. Maybe just play with a mod that like downgrades it or something. It's strange. Is this the correct recipe for it? That? Item detector. I don't want to socialize with Bugrock players. They're not like a subspecies. It's just they play a slightly different game. One Minecraft with better performance. I mean, it's a good idea, you know. I'm not gonna disagree about the idea, but I don't know if the execution would like necessarily make people happy, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. What I need to do is pull these items out. Also, the fluid is going to be annoying here. Imagine having to pay for mods. I mean, it's strange. It's a strange world we live in. It's strange. I mean, they already did it with Pocketed Legacy. Oh, each console of its own version. Now they're all Bedrock. Right. Okay. I see what you mean. I misunderstood slightly. I was thinking more along the lines of there's just like current Minecraft version, because you know, like 1.20, and that's like the only one that people can play. No, I do agree. I do agree that a single version would be possibly better, but that single version should be most Java-like. You know, you can't make a new one and then make it completely different than Java and then say, hey, everybody now plays only this one. That's how you divide the community into the point where like nobody wants to play your game. Everybody hates it. Yeah, no, but I understand your point now. I do agree. A single version would be better, but again, it needs to be done correctly and quite delicately. Ooh, when I'm running here, like this area here, running this direction, the lag was pretty bad. I think it's because I'm like loading all the different factory gauges. I think I need to I feel like I need to like go down on the amount of factory gauges I have, but at the same time, the more I want to play the game, the more I'm gonna add them, so it's gonna lag more and more and more. Great. Bedrock players would cry out loud. Well, I don't know of many Bedrock features that are like better than Java, you know? Like they all feel like they are just worse, especially due to the really, really bad bugs that Bugrock has that like they're just not fixing because they feel like it's not worth it. Yeah. That's kind of how I don't know, man. Bedrock is just like a beast. It's a beast of its own. Repackager. I'll just make that a packager. Save on some space. Link this up so it stacks. Go away. Put that away. And then this guy, I think I need to forget all promises so it understands what it needs to do. Yeah, and then I can go check on the assembler again. I think it should work now. I think I fixed the recipe, and that was the only recipe that ever used the gold pressure plate. Let's see. It should, like, ask for more, right? Is it? Is not requesting items? I don't like bedrock mechanics. Crouching to use a shield, not being able to put items in the offhand. Oh, yeah, horrible. Yeah. Since you're already playing with shaders, you could go to options, quality, and set clouds, weather, and leaves to fast. Does that not, like... Huh, yeah, let's see. Just say... Quality. If I set leaves to fast, do they look worse? So... Okay, this turns off the waviness. Like, putting the leaves to fast turns off the wayyy. Okay. That turns off that, which is interesting. I think I just need to put my, if I do off. I mean, I still have clouds, because I have shader clouds. Like, they can't even put torches in the offhand. That's so horrible. Who thought that that was a good idea? Crazy, man. Clouds, weather, and leaves. Weather. Fast. I don't know if that helps or not. Maybe. Yeah, I guess it does feel a bit better. It's kind of sad not having the... I guess some of these things are wavy. Like, plants are wavy, but leaves are not. Which I suppose is fine. I don't need to see the leaves be, like, moving around that much. These guys moving, I like, though. I like that. Alright, let's see if that that helps a bit. And also, maybe let's go sleep so the weather is just normal. Normal weather, not something crazy. Some crazy weather storm. Snowstorm, I mean. Yeah, I mean, everything looks the same pretty much, so it's not a problem. Man, come on, Distant Horizons, why you gotta do this? Like, that is not what it looks like. I'm close enough. You should load the, you know, close. I just failed so hard. I just like ran into the lake. Crazy, man. Crazy. Okay. What else do I need to automate? I fixed the pressure plate. That's cool. This should be working now, right? Right? Is this one also broken? Like, what's happening? What else are you missing? I have 4 of those. I have that. I have the andesite. Oh, I guess that's another thing I could automate. Andesite casing, or metal casing. You really don't look at the leaves usually. I guess so. I guess so. But just when you do, it's nice, of course. It's very nice. So, is there a way to strip logs? Oh, with the lathe. Look at that. You can strip logs. So, if I take log, what do I have the most of? I guess hickory. That makes sense. Let's do a thingy for metal casings as well. Or do I? Do I do? You know what? I think it's time to upgrade my system to this. Combustion generators. This is 4 steel gears. Did I set the amount to 4 or more? How many did I set the amount to? I set it to 8. It's just taking a long time. It's just taking a long time. Most of that comes from the simple fact that I probably don't have enough steel. Yeah. It's kind of low, but it should be enough to do it. It just takes a while. It's not the fastest thing. It just takes a while. You can have other stuff happening in the background. But I guess I will start converting my stuff into combustion generators, at least. I'll start. There you go. 2 more. Let me look at the assembler. Is it like stuck? It should be working, right? It should be doing stuff. Oh yeah, it's doing stuff. No problem. I like how this one has like really low downtime. It's like almost perfect, right? It checks for the amount of items, not the activity of the machine, which is so cool. It doesn't care. I love that. I feel like I'm gonna want more EBF soon as well. Because right now I have a problem where I'm really limited on steel, kind of. If I just had more steel, that would be wonderful. Really limited on steel. So, what do I do about that? I don't know. I don't know. Stealing. Yes. I am a stealing. Yes. Okay. For this... Oh god, I also need frog ports, right. They were a pain to make. I think I'll do it manually for now. Or manually-ish. Let's see, can I just request more? I can, but it's a pain because of the wrench thing. I have 5. That's enough. Wrench and screwdriver. I still need to make a very dedicated thing for how I process how I make cells that have a specific fluid, because the Omni Crafter is not something that works with like 10 crafts at a time. It only does 1 craft. So like this one, for example, you know, I have wire and wire, or rubber and wire. I can't really do this, or I wouldn't do this in the big machine, because it would just do a single wire and then use up, you know, the like 14 or something millibuckets of the rubber, and then the machine gets deleted, right? So it doesn't really, or not deleted, it gets broken, but I can't really do that efficiently. So I think it's a good balance to have one of these for like really random crafts that don't require a specific, you know, setup. And then for more generic stuff, you can use these assemblers that have, you know, yeah, either an assembler on no circuit at all, or maybe like circuit 1 or something, as well, in addition. Yeah, it's quite tricky because I have a lot of recipes here that don't really... Like, what am I doing with a chemical reactor here? Like, my whole system is such a mess, I don't know anymore. I just don't know. It's kind of a problem. I need to, like, search through what's even happening here. It's not the best. Not the best. If only I was organized and stuff. But you can't be organized if you're trying to save on these factory gauges, because they are flippin' expensive. They take so much stuff. Like factory gauge, if you look at the recipe tree, and you want to make like, I don't know, 64 of them. That's a lot of resources. 64 circuits. Yeah, it gets pretty expensive. And then for this one, you select that. For that one, you select that. And then you see the real costs here. It gets kind of crazy. Also the diodes, right? The diodes as well. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And I definitely have a lot. You want a candy? Mint or honey? I like mint. I'm a big fan of mint. I like peppermint tea. And I like mint flavored stuff. So I guess mint. Thank you. How are you gonna get it to me? Are you gonna like mail it? Oh, over post? How are you gonna do that? Can you be faster? 25 seconds per steal and it feels so damn slow. That should not feel as slow as it feels, but it is so slow, man. It's so slow. And it's running constantly, but it's not fast enough. It's not fast enough, man. It is just simply not fast enough. Okay, I feel like I'm kind of stuck right now. And what I could do, instead of being stuck, I could like go get the silver, maybe. It kind of sucks. I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess I'll just go get the silver because I don't know what else to do right now. Because I can't really do certain things because I'm limited on waiting for circuits to be made. And I'm guessing that the circuits can't be made or something that can't be made. I don't know, like liquid tin universal cell. Like I should have those, right? Casings I have. I don't know what's happening. What is happening? Oh, I don't have enough of these. Why is it not making more of them, though? Because I'm making these. These are not being made? Huh? Did it get stuck? Maybe it got stuck. What if it got stuck? Kind of don't believe it, but maybe it did. How much silver do you have? Basically 1 ingot, so nothing. I just need to go to the place and collect some. No, it's not stuck. There's nothing in there. Is there something in the input place? Input stuck? No. This hopper? Nothing. Okay. So yeah, I have no idea what it could be. It's not a problem with the machine. It's just my storage. I'm just not making gold plates, maybe? I really don't know. What could it be? Yeah, I definitely need to go collect the silver. Because if you look at my silver, it is quite literally not... That's tin, not silver. Yeah. 4 ingots. Not enough for everything I need. But it's not like out. So technically I should be able to make stuff that needs silver. What's happening? Why is this not making? Did I not set an amount? I set an amount. What? Promised items. Light weighted pressure plate. So it has 1 sent out. Assembler is sent out. Where is the damn package? Wait, actually. What's going on? Shouldn't it be like... Or maybe it just crafted some? No, it didn't. Huh? I'm in the same situation. I'm trying to make ore processing to get silver from galena and lead. Yeah, that's a good one. Like, just like ore processing is just like a good idea for stuff. I need to set that up as well. Guess how I'm gonna set that up? Probably something like this. Yeah. And I have no idea how the filters, robot arms, and conveyors work. It's really not that bad, honestly. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Farmers now sell 4 cookies instead of 18. Huge Minecraft update. Bruh. Bro, as if the cookies were too OP. Nobody uses them. Oh my god. Wait, let me see, like, from lead. Raw lead. Let's say this one. Yeah, you do get a tiny bit of silver, I guess when you master it, but that's H3 plus, right? So here, really, it's like an 11% chance here. And that's kind of it. you're really gonna go off of like just 11% chance. But I mean, it is still extra silver, right? So you wanna do it, but boy. But did they give the same XP? I mean, villagers, honestly, I don't know if this is controversial or not, but honestly, if you just remove villagers from the game, I think the game gets better. I don't know, but that's just like my 2 cents. Don't use villagers, don't use elytra, and your game is gonna just feel much better. Shulker boxes are still okay, I think, because Minecraft really struggles with the inventory management. But honestly, just remove those 2 things and you're fine. Okay, I have enough circuits. That's not a problem. Okay, honestly, I'm like my brain is kind of not working, so I'm just gonna go get the miner, honestly, and maybe set up another one. Because I will need more silver, so I can just grab all the stuff, so I can set up more miners there, and I'll be fine. Yeah, get all of this. And I don't think I need anything else. And a metal casing, yeah, for the guy. Yeah, that's it. Play beta 1.7.3 404 challenge? Wait, what is the 404 challenge? I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't remember exactly what that means. Why are my chains looking so glitchy? Yeah, the server is really struggling, I think. I might need to do a test to see the performance of the server at some point. The internal server. Because I have carpet, I can do it, I just don't remember the commands. But there's a thing to check, like, your performance, MSPT and stuff. And I just, I think I should do that. Because I think the server is struggling. And then put it on the second PC that I still need to like put all the guts back into. Because I've completely like ungutted my PC before that I had, the one I had before. So like the power supply is completely stripped out. The motherboard's stripped out. The CPU is on the motherboard. That's about the only thing that's like really assembled. And I guess the RAM. But not that much is like actually still assembled. Oh yeah, but you probably didn't. But in 1.22, you can spawn in the Beneath Desert, in one of the poles and so on. Yeah, I did saw that. I did see that, man. And I was like, man, they saw my video and they made it so you can do that officially. That's crazy. 404 challenge. You have 1 day to gather surface resources, and when night falls, you have to go to a specific cave and never return. I have seen that. You're right. I have seen that. I remember now. I saw that. I saw a video of somebody doing that kind of challenge as well. Yeah, they stole your idea. I don't know about stole my idea. They just like implemented it, so it's much easier to do. Like, I would do it their way now. Like, I had to do it my own, like, scuffed way before. Because now spawn is actually spawn, you know? Like, spawn is in the pole, not the way I did it. I think that's better. Now, how am I gonna find the thing? Is it, like, how am I gonna find where I put the miner now? I do remember that I chopped out some trees. But, like, where exactly did that happen? Because I remember it was like a plains kind of biome. Is there a plains biome further up? Where was I? This feels like it. Like, I feel like this is here. No? Is it not here? No. Huh. I don't remember. I guess it was further. No, for sure it was further. I just need to keep going straight. What do you mean beneath? Is this edible? Booting up TFG because update. Because update. Nah, you should What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. For sure. Forgot. Forgot what I was gonna say. That balloon needs a TNT launcher? I don't think so. Why would it need a... Whoa, there's lithium here. Okay, well, apparently there's lithium everywhere. I just didn't know about it. So I remember it was like next to a clearing, you know, like a plains type biome. So maybe I just go towards this direction. Maybe I really, really drifted far in one of these directions. I don't remember that being the case, but maybe I did. Also, I guess I could see it like that. Yeah, chunks that I've claimed. Did I go this way? That far? I don't know. Because it's fun? That is an argument, I suppose. Maybe. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Because you can do that with like a weapon mod. Yeah, did I lose my miner? I definitely didn't go all the way to the ocean. This is wrong. This is just wrong. Where? How far did I go? I wonder. And I didn't build like a proper nice tower. It was like maybe it was a short tower. There was a tower, but it was quite short, if I remember. Man, saltpeter is difficult to find in my world. Ah, well, I feel like my spawn is like the best spawn you could have had. The best spawn I could have had is literally where I spawned. It's so good. Okay, maybe it's here. No. There? I have no idea what's happening. A whole bunch of emerald here. It's pretty cool. Keep going, I guess. Luckily, I have saltpeter a comfortable 1,000 blocks away. I mean, TFG sizes, that's not big. That's not a long distance. 1,000 blocks is close. Yeah, but if I tried to play this like, I don't know, it's not like competitive, but like more focused on like progressing as quickly as possible, I don't think I would have as much fun. Like, the reason I'm enjoying it right now is because I'm not rushing and just doing things like making an Omni Crafter that does everything. And the Omni Crafter is going to be useful basically like forever now, because all I need to do is change the machine out, like change the power generation that I'm using, and that's about it. Like maybe do like a transformer for the LV stuff there, but like really it's you don't need much. Okay, now that it's nighttime, it's gonna be even trickier to find my thing. How am I gonna find it in the pitch darkness? I think it might be this way though. It might be this way. Yeah, it's not that bad. In my plane, it's like 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe probably less. But yeah, plane is something I would like to use as well, of course. But like I said, server can't keep up. Like even the airship, this is like a decent, like it can barely keep up, I would say. It's like on the border of can it keep up or can it not. And I don't know if it's the server necessarily, like, you know, if I were to split it up into a server and then my client, would there be a difference? Like, would there be a better performance because of that? I don't know. I do not know, man. Is that my pillar that I see? It might be. I think I think the pillar, yeah, is that. You can see the snow. Okay, that's a funny indicator. It's literally just, oh, this chunk has fully snowed in. That's where I have my miner. That's how you can find it. You don't even look for the pillar. You look for the snow chunk. That's pretty funny. Oh, it's not even done yet. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, I also didn't bring my ore sack. So I can bring the silver, I guess. Because that's the thing I really care about. The lead, I have plenty of. I don't care. But yeah, it's really the silver. Silver is all I care about here. Okay, so... You can clearly see where it's mined out stuff. That's awesome. 100 silver, 80 silver, 100, 40. That's not really a lot. It's not a good one, you know? It's not a good one. So maybe I leave this one. Okay, the bunny scared me. I thought it was a hostile. Yeah, that's kind of yucky. I need to leave that there for a while still. But it's also not a good spot to just add more stuff. Silver is probably the worst one. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I just need to check this area around for more silver, I think. A sheep. Wow, there's actually sheep here. Rare. Let's see. What are you? Magnesium? Magnesite? A lot of things I don't really care much about. Like, I don't particularly care about you, man. Is this even, like... Is this even the right stone type here? I don't think it is. Like, how did I even get silver there? Okay, let me go to the silver and let me see what kind of stone it even is. Because I feel like it's the wrong stone. I don't understand. Not because it's hard to find, but because it comes in out in very small quantities. Yeah, but that's why you need to do extra processing for it to get even more byproducts, right? Like, I could just do the thing where I smelt it into 2 ingots. Or... I could, like, crush it. Can you show me the whole graph, please? Show me the graph. There we go. Oh. I see. So realistically, you need to get the byproducts from the lead, not from the silver. The silver you just cook, but the stuff like lead, you do want to process in a way that where you get the byproducts, because then, you know, the centrifuge can give you the extra silver. That's kind of interesting. You do the processing not for the main thing that you care about, but for the things that are beside it. Okay, I want to see what the hell is this stone type here, because how do you even get silver in this spot? Because I thought this is all andesite. Is it not just andesite? Like, if I look for pebbles on the floor, because it's all snowed in, but... Pebbles. Show me some pebbles. Wait, what is that? What does it say? Oranite, yes. Basalt. But that's not one of the... Basalt isn't the stone that should generate silver. What? Strange. Talking about byproducts, I need sodalite for aluminum. But I haven't found any. Sodalite for aluminum. You mean like, but that's envy though. Aren't there better ways to get aluminum? I feel like there's easier ones, no? I wouldn't search specifically for sodalite though. There's a good amount in the beneath, but I don't want to go there. I'm an envy. Okay, well then, okay. I mean, but I think there's easier ways to do it than like specifically sodalite. No, why do you want to do it through the sodalite path? Is that like super important? Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. Yeah, clay electrolyzing, right? That's another option. I think. At least in GTNH it was a thing. I don't know. Oh, there's so many ores here, but none of them are the right one. Wow, what a big vein. Have they removed just normal aluminum ore? I think so. I don't think there is just normal aluminum. I don't think that's a thing no more. Or ever. I don't know. Clay is an HV. I see. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. Wow, I've reached the ocean. Bruh. I've literally traveled across this whole continent. And what do I get for my troubles? Nothing. Tiny bit of silver. They put aluminum on the moon, like natural ore. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Make it a challenging thing. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't mind that. I think that's quite reasonable. Oh, you wanted sodalite? There we go. I found some. Found some sodalite, my guy. Look, it's there. I passed by it, but it was there. I'm gonna check out this big area. Surely there's something useful. More lithium. Ah, okay. I have enough lithium. It's not a problem. I really don't need no more of that right now. Batteries would be cool at some point, but it's not a focus. Because as long as I have enough iron, I can make enough generators. Like, steel is really the bottleneck I have right now. So that's also kind of why I'm just going out exploring, because I want to let my base generate a decent stockpile of steel in the background. Good lord, 160 lithium in one chunk there? Wow. Too bad it's like 2,000 blocks away from any form of civilization. Or even more. Not even 2,000. This is like so much more. I don't know the actual block amounts. Oh, I found silver! Backwards, backwards. Where was that? Where are you? Oh, there's a big one. There's a big one. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hunker down. Hunker down and put my ore gathering guys down. This is a good one. This is a good one. Okay, so how many miners have I got? I have 3. Okay. With 3, how do I spread them out to make the most amount of sense? I feel like one definitely goes like almost the middle. Okay, I'm gonna find the middle, and that's gonna be the corner for like a cube that I try and make out of the miners. Something like that. Okay, so here, let's say here. This is the corner. And I think you'll understand in a moment what I mean by that. So I'll go this way. Miner, and combustion, and the drum. So let's do corner of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 8 and then 1. Never mind. So 11 by 11 or whatever it was. That's the corner. And then which other way do I go? Like that way or that way? I guess that way. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. 8 plus 1 for the middle of a chunk. These guys can mine 8 in all directions. Well, was it 8? No, it was 8. 4? Was it 4? Now I'm like confusing myself. 8. 8, 8, 8. Yeah, no, I'm doing this slightly wrong. This is too close. Never mind. Okay. No, I moved this differently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then put a miner down. That should be the right spacing, I think. You can mine 8 blocks away from the center, from the basic miner. In a cube. So if I go from this way, no, that's horrible. So I'll go kind of here. And then I'll go that way, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kablam. I think that's correct. I want to say that's correct. I don't know. I feel like I might be making a mistake as well, but also I need water, and I didn't bring my water glass thing, so hold on a minute. Can I go up to see where some water is nearby? That would be nice. Because that's probably seawater, not normal water. Oh yeah, it's right there. That's gonna be normal water. I hope. It is kind of close to the water. Maybe it's gonna be normal. Maybe it's gonna be sea. Who knows? Yep, normal water. Perfect. Okay, back to building. I think it's kind of awkward because I only have 2 activity detectors, so I'm gonna have to put it on 2 of the miners, not all 3. So probably I don't know which ones get it. I don't know, man. I'll just put the things first. The solid gives you chlorine, which I think it's for polyethylene. Polyethylene doesn't need chlorine though. Polyethylene is ethylene and oxygen, and ethylene is basically just an oil product. So I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I'm just missing something. That's quite probable as well. Alright. I need the soft mallet. And then I need to give all y'all the fuel. Kablam. Kablam. Wait, no. That. Face down. Into a crate. It's not auto outputting because you need to do that. There you go. Galena. Okay. Fuel auto output downwards. Crate. Auto output. Fuel auto output downwards. Crate. Auto output. Okay. Oh, sorry. It's for iron 3 chloride, not polyethylene. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's for the circuits. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. I know what you're talking about. I know, Greg. Okay, so that is all mining. Now, the question is, which ones do I put the activity detectors? I feel like probably this one is the one that really matters. Because it's the center one. Like, if this one's still running, there's definitely still stuff, right? The ones over there and there have less ore. Like, this definitely has less ore than this one. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, man. Same with this one. Oh, it's also kind of like really on the edge. Was this even worth it? I kind of don't like that. I kind of regret that now. I feel like maybe it would have been better to put it like... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this one. No, but this is also really far off. So maybe it doesn't really matter, maybe. Yeah. It's just gonna mine it. I'll just let it do its thing. And then I guess I'll put the guy just looking at this lamp. Bam. 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 And then bam. Yes. And, yeah. I think that works. Alright. Now I just need to chunk load this bad boy. Also, how to chunk load this correctly, even. Like that, maybe? Honestly, I'll just do this. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I'll just do a big area. I don't want to check the actual numbers and stuff. It's a 5x5 area. What doesn't matter, man? I can't make nugget mold? What do you mean you can't make it? The recipe doesn't work? This one? Does this one not work? Because I mean, you might be mixing it, maybe. But it says top row, not middle row? Wait, are you saying that to me? Or what are you talking about? Valorian. Are you referencing me or the recipe? I just made one an hour ago? Wow. You have an older way of crafting item? I probably do. My thing is most likely outdated. As I already know, my version is not the newest one. Guaranteed, man. Neodymium. Interesting. Also, oh man, it keeps rotating my camera while I'm in this menu. It keeps rotating where I'm looking, and that's really tripping me up because I'm gonna lose my way now because of that, I think. We're just gonna try and keep to these not forested areas, and I think I should be fine. I'm still on 0.10.16. I think I'm on like .11, no? I feel like I'm on .11 something. Don't remember. Wow, redstone. Thanks. He's very knowledgeable, apparently. Whoa, there's a big vein of stuff. Okay, well, I just gotta remember that my thing is, whoa! Oh, did you send a... Well, you send a membership thing, but you can't send it to a specific person. That's the sad part. So is this a... My annoyance with YouTube, thank you by the way. But my annoyance by the way is that it doesn't say if it is a tier 1 or a tier 2, a tier 3 membership. It's just a membership. Very annoying. I don't like that about YouTube. But very nice, very nice. Thank you, Mouse. Man, I hope I'm not gonna get lost. This is why playing it on an older version? Well, currently, the reason I'm not updating to the newest one, I don't know if it's about me or not, but the problem is I have to change my power infrastructure a bit. I want to use biofuel, and I just don't have the option yet. And I'm using light fuel right now, right? But they changed that light fuel isn't even a thing later, so that's why I'm not doing it now. At last I found saltpeter. Now I can make some ammo. Hell yeah, man. Show those guys who's boss. Even in 0.11.16 doesn't work. What doesn't work? The nugget that nugget shape. Even with the artisan's table? Artisan's table. The one with the circuit crafting, right? The one with the circuit crafting? Oh boy. Whoa, there's more silver, but not the big one. I went past it so quickly. I want to see if there's any more. It's just like a pretty small vein. But there's another one next to it. Let's see. Let's investigate. Okay. Is this worth it to come here at some point to get this stuff? Probably not. It's like 100 silver. Nah, it's like 200 silver in total, and it's like over many chunks. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that, man. It makes no sense. I'm not gonna do that. The 11.16 doesn't have the artisan table. I don't know what version I'm on even at right now. I just know that I'm not the newest one. Not the newest one. Couple versions back. I think I was like 5 sub-versions back at this point. Not the major ones though. The sub-versions. Bro, traveling in a snowstorm, not seeing anything, so fun. I'm kind of just trying to go off of vibes right now, of like where I need to go. Oh, that's my bridge. I think I know where I am. If I see a bridge, that means there's only one place I could be. Yes. I have arrived back home. And the snow is mighty annoying. I literally can't even expand my base right now if I wanted to because of the snow. Like, it's just so bad. So bad. It will be funny if you put drums with hydrogen gas in it. Made the balloon go super high, super fast. Oh! Yeah. Also, I didn't even realize my Coke is almost out. That's not good. That's somewhat concerning, in fact. Oh yeah, I got some Coke. Not even a problem. There you go, put that in there, should be good. Now, has it made all the steel gears? Wow. Wow, I'm really low on steel gears still. Why? I'm still making steel? I'm still slow on all these things? What? There's no way. Did it turn off because... Why are you idle, exactly? Hello? Huh? Did I run out of oxygen? Did I run out of oxygen? Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I guess I did. Oxygen, I'm out. Yep, cool. Alright, let's go electrolyze some more. You deleted the comments? Wait, what? With 13 gunpowder, I was able to do 53 Springfield bullets. Wait, did I mess up my Mac? I see. Is my mic still working? It is, okay. Because I just bumped it, and I don't know if it still works. Yeah, I need oxygen. I need oxygen. I'm gonna grab this water that I have here. That's like a lot of water. And, you know what? I'm just gonna go and put it right here. And auto output, problemo. There we go. A very, very slow recipe, but it works nonetheless. That's all I need, really. You could do passive gas collector / centrifuge. Oh, I'm planning on doing stuff. Right now, it's just not that crucial to have it passive yet. I don't know. O2 and nitrogen is pretty essential. Yeah, nitrogen was pretty easy. You just get the oxygen collector, or not even the oxygen, the atmosphere collector, right? I remember seeing this. And then Earth is literally just like straight up nitrogen and oxygen. I mean, it takes 80 seconds and you get mostly nitrogen and a tiny bit of oxygen. I think it might be faster to get it through electrolysis. Where's the electrolyzer? Huh? Oh, here. And then the water, it was like really far. Yeah. Why is it so far? Why is it on page 60 is water into hydrogen and oxygen? It's so annoying. It should be one of the first ones, but whatever. Yeah. This is, I think, I mean, 75 you get one. 75 you get one, and also hydrogen. And this one is 80. You get one. It's better. It's better to do the water. Water is pretty bad, but like, I guess you also get the nitrogen. What do you use the nitrogen for, though? What is that for? It's for drying in the food processor, I suppose. That's a use. I could do that. I don't see any other use yet. Well, that's a food processor. Chemical. Niobium and nitrogen. Potassium. Makes saltpeter. Interesting. Cooking ingots, lol. Wait. Nitrogen. And an EBF? Huh. Does it have steel as well? It's just like, no. There's no steel ingot. There's black steel, stainless steel. Dude, why would you do this? Listen, if nitrogen can be used to cook stuff in an EBF, just make it so it's used for all the different recipes in the EBF. Like, it's just an option. Why? But like, why? Steel is just O2. But that's silly. That's silly, man. Why? Yeah, like blue steel works with that, but normal steel doesn't. I don't know. I feel like you're just applying, like, kind of, like, unnecessary limitations sometimes. But that's just how the game is. You just gotta live with that. So anyways, I'm making more oxygen now. It should restart making, it should restart making stuff. Yes, it is. Wonderful. I definitely need to passive oxygen at least. And then later nitrogen as well. I guess if you just have both as an input, would it work? I guess. Yeah, because you could have multiple input buses. One dedicated for steel making and another one for like all the nitrogen recipes. And then you have two different item input hatches and then two different fluid input buses, hatches, whatever. I guess that could work. I guess that could work. Okie dokie. There's a couple things I wanted to do still. One that's quite easy. So I think I might do that as a machine there. So extractor. Let me turn on RGB on my keyboard. I can't see what I'm typing. I guess you don't really always need to see your keyboard, right? Like most of the time it's just muscle memory, like you know what you're typing, but then sometimes I mess up and then I have to check. I'm not that good at typing. my actual handwriting is pretty bad, and then my actual typing on keyboards is still also pretty bad, even though I literally do it all the time, every day, 8 hours a day, non-stop. But you know, whatever. My stallions will be very happy because it just found a mare. Wow. That's the most PG way of saying what's gonna happen. That's funny. Silver. I'm gonna send some silver to cook. Yes. Silver, all this, normal and that, and then the poor I can process later if I want to. Muscle writing it. Yes. Smelter. Bomb. Send that. Okay. Do I have an extractor here? A spare extractor? No. I have an extruder mold for a plate, which is really rarely used. PG. No. Nah. My stallion speed is 6.3. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that's kind of bad, no? I feel like you want it at least at 8 or 9. At something like that. At least. That's the minimum. Bare minimum, man. What's beryllium used for, I wonder? I keep getting distracted, but I just am, okay? Whoa, potassium, nitrogen, and beryllium makes ender dust? Ender dust. That's how you make ender pearls and stuff? Is that how you make? That's how you make ender pearls. Wow. Implosion chamber. Cool. Hey. That's cool. Hey. That's pretty cool. Hey, hold on. That's pretty cool. Anyways. Man, I'm like stupid. My brain's stupid. Steel is slow. And these gears? What's the problem? It's like Promised item steel gear. Has it failed the craft? Have I messed up something? It wasn't chunk loaded, was it? Maybe that's a problem. I did not chunk load it. I did not chunk load it. It almost guaranteed has made a mistake somewhere. There's nothing in the thing. Nothing in any of these. Nothing. Oh, basic alloy smelter in here and basic assembler here. I see the problems. How do you have that still there? That's kind of confusing. Okay, you know what? I shall reset this, basically. Just send it on over. That was interesting. I think I just need to chunk load this area and then I should be fine. Please tell me I put it in a decent spot. Ugh, not a very decent spot. What? Whoa! Do you see this? Do you see this edge? I just accidentally did that. That's perfectly aligned with a chunk border. That's nice. I don't have to do more than that at least. And then this chunk should be enough, so I don't even need this next one. Like that. Huge. Huge. Is the thing actually thingying? Yeah, it is, but I had an issue where it got chunk, where it went far away and it was chunk unloaded, and I think that caused the problem. So it got stuck, but it is doing the thingy thing. And I also need to have my... It is kind of annoying because I have to have my magnet disabled when I'm next to it, because otherwise I'm gonna pick up the circuits that it drops. Maybe there's a faster, like some kind of like sucking mechanism, but at the same time, I don't know. Holy fuck, the time. It's fast. The time is fast? You remember me? In 1 month, it's my birthday. Oh. Birthday. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm gonna forget by then, honestly. My memory's so bad, I forget everything. Forget everything you know. Meme. A sucking mechanism. Okay. Now that I think about it, yeah, maybe I shouldn't say that. Oh, this is rotten. Oh no. My food. Oh well. I can eat my chibureki. April birthday, me too. Yeah, me too. April birthday, but that's it. No more information, just April. I shall not leak every single detail about my life. There was a problem, so it is expecting... I think I just need to undo this one. Make sure that it's reset. And then the different one? What was this one making? Is it this one? The alloy smelter? I think it's this one. Which one's broken? It's not expecting anything. Which one's expecting stuff? Where are you? Where's the expector? Oh, it's this one probably. Assembler? I'm guessing that this is the one that's expecting stuff, so let's reset that as well. What date? I'm not gonna say the date, man. I'm not gonna say the date. I'm not gonna say the date. I refuse. Dude, I got born once. Yeah. No, your birthday is not April 25th. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Well, maybe I do. It's not my birthday though. That's not my birthday, but it's interesting. It's interesting. It's an interesting date for sure. I'm not gonna say why though, but it is interesting. So is my mind? Are you doing stuff? Is this happening? Are you doing stuff actually? So the assembler is in use, right? It should be in use. What's going on? Are you doing stuff? Or are you not? I don't understand. Did I break it? Was it broken when I loaded the chunks back? I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe it was broke. But no, it went through the output hopper. Therefore, it should have reset everything. Like, this is correct. This is correct, and this is correct. I mean, it really only has like 3 states that need to be correct, so... Maybe there's something stuck in one of these machines, though. I don't think there is, because I literally just checked and it was fine. This one has a basic alloy smelter. What's going on? Why do you have a basic alloy smelter in your thing? Basic assembler and basic alloy smelter. What? How? Explain? Explain. Why did you have this? I don't understand her. Okay, let's manually make sure that it is reset. It is on. It is all fine. Like, I don't understand. I genuinely do not understand. Just like, that should be the way it is right now. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just put the assembler in here and see what it does. Because maybe something's wrong. I don't understand. The real question is, why is the redstone torch so red? It wants to be red, okay? It just wants to be red. It's redstone, man. It should be red. It's in the name. It should be. What? What? What just happened? It placed and then not? Huh? Huh? What? It placed and then it unplaced? What? It didn't break it. It did not trigger this. That's impossible. Hello? What if I do... Oh! Oh my god, no way. No way. I don't believe this. Is it chunk protection from FTP chunks? Is it chunk protection? I don't believe it. That would be the funniest thing. No, No. Where's the settings? My team? Settings? Block edit mode. Public. Accept. Let me try again. This is the silliest problem. Oh my god, that's the problem? Really? That's what breaks my freaking machine that I developed 50 hours? A freaking protection? Okay, cool. Nah, I love that. Love that. Okay, let's break this and go and reset the ones that got like broken expectations. Oh my god, that's so funny. Fake player is off too? A fake player? Oh. Allow all fake players. I mean, I don't need that really, because I'm not using fake players. I do have this carpet mod, right? I could use fake players, but it's fine. In the end, is the stupidest and simplest thing possible. Well, yeah, it's stupid because in the start, I didn't have this problem before because I didn't have it chunk loaded, and then I chunk loaded it, and then suddenly I have problems. Wow, cool, love that. Okay. So first of all, this is fine. It's not expecting anything. This is fine. This one is expecting stuff, so don't expect anything anymore, please. And then I should be able to go back and do stuff now that it's not expecting that anymore. I think fake players are also computer craft turtles internally. Of course. I mean, what else would it be, man? What else would it be? Okay. Let's see. Now it should be fine. Unless there's something stuck in somewhere. Let's see. Is there a thing stuck? No, nothing's stuck. Okay, cool. Now it should all be empty and ready for new things to come in. Let's see. Send me something. I want to see it work. There we go. 2 packages. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah. And there we go. That's not right. Hello? Alloy smelter with these things. Okay, I'm guessing that there was a weird backlog within the thing here. So that and that. Yeah, there was a program circuit 3 stuck in there. Okay, that's cool. I'll just send it back home as well, because that was a problem that was caused from before. Not a it's not a consistent problem, okay? Trust me, it only once. It's only once. Everything else should be fine now. Because there was a thing stuck in the item silo. So now a new package. This one should just work right away. Not my bug. Yeah, it's fine. It's a bug from the previous bug. Don't worry about it. Yup, makes the big gear. Wonderful. That takes quite a long time, 28 seconds. But it works, but it works. And then let's see how it's... Oh my god, stop making this sound. You're so annoying. Just shut up, man. Okay. Because there's another recipe queued up. Like, there's a cardboard package in there, meaning I want to see how quickly it resets after it's done. So it's done. It breaks the thing. And everything breaks. Wonderful. Why does it break? 1 sec. This is the only change I've done. Your Omnicrafter shall never work. It will work. It literally does, except for right now. Don't worry about that. If I flick it on, and then that flicks it off. That's correct. Why did it flick it so many times? What flicked it that many times, though? It shouldn't, like, flicker on and off that many times. Let me see this again. Let me see this. What's happening? Well... Fine, I'll trigger this manually. Why did it trigger that many times? Oh. Oh! Is it this redstone? This redstone wire is activating this block, and also the torch is activating this block. I see the potential problem. But that's not that bad. I can fix that. If this was a glass block, the redstone torch wouldn't even go through, though. So, how do I get the redstone from the torch? I guess from this block. I could go 1 block out, and that would solve all my problems. Like, if I just go around, that would be so much easier to solve, but I don't want to do it like that. I don't want to do it like that. I want it compact, okay? So, like, realistically, my problem isn't... I don't know how to, like, put this into words. My problem isn't that it doesn't work, okay? I just want it to work the way I want it to work. Slab? No, slab wouldn't do nothing here. I need some redstone, first of all. I don't have any redstone on me, so let's go and try and fix that. Fix the fact that I have no redstone on me. I didn't think that changing that redstone, like, ever so slightly would actually cause that many problems. That's kind of bizarre. But I guess there is quite a lot of, like, interpoweredness that happens. So, I need a tiny bit of normal redstone, and then some redstone torches, and, red alloy wire. Give me that. I think with that, I should be fine. Oh, so I need a screwdriver for the conveyor? Hunt. You don't need to. You can shift right click to configure it. You don't need to do that. You don't need a screwdriver. Because, like, look, you can modify, like, conveyors and stuff by just clicking the change sides and then going to, like, this side, let's say, and then there's a config for it. You don't need a screwdriver. This is not that bad. Not that bad at all. I hope that helps. Okay, let's go back to my redstone. Yes, it's not that bad. It's haha, not ha-hunt, okay? It's not that bad. Okay, I should flick this back so it doesn't cause any weird problems. And how do I get the signal through here? If I do a full block, it's a problem. If I do glass, it doesn't work. The redstone torch is the weird part about it. But I need it to be a redstone torch because I need to invert this signal. Can I take from this somehow? I wonder. I wonder actually. Could I? Like if I... It's kind of silly, but... Hammer, yeah. If I use a block here instead... There's no way that... Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. How would I stop that problem? Project at red. More red. Does it have a splitter thingy, majiggy? There's no splitter thingy. I could do a cover thing. Covered with wool. Maybe. That's a little bit of effort, but I could just cover it with wool here. You need an inverted repeater instead of the torch. The problem with those is it doesn't really pass through the blocks, I don't think. I don't think it checks that. And it would be a pulse extender in this case, not a repeater. Because there's only the... Yes, an inverted repeater might do it, which is the pulse extender. Pulse extender might actually do the thing. I could try that. Pulse extender. I have one. No, that's a repeater. I need the extender. Make one of those, please. I'll try it. In this case, this might actually help a bit, but it's still going to be quite tricky because of the space restriction. The redstone torch does do the work it needs to do. It's just, yeah, I'm not the best. Like here, I'm using his torch as well, and it does work. It's just here I have quite a bit of a space restriction here, so it's kind of tricky. But I do see a vision. Because I can strong power the block instead. If this works, it does actually take the output. So if I have this flipped, then it does power into this. If this was made into a block, so I gotta like borrow this. If I power it into a block, I want to see if this flicks it off. No, wait, no. Let's see. Ah, I fell down. This is bad. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in my creation. Wait. Genius. You can crouch on command. Okay, so if I toggle this one, it does flick it off. This is perfect. This is actually perfect. Because then... Oh, I'm so close to the solution. I'm so close. I just need a glass block. I just need a glass block. Please tell me I have a glass block on me. I don't, of course. One moment. Let me go get a glass block. Panic, don't panic. Hello, Rins. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just in the middle of the most insane machine ever invented, and I'm troubleshooting it because it had an unforeseen problem that I had to fix because of redstone locationality. Gotta love that. Gotta love redstone locationality. Basically, just it's so annoying. And then because of that, I had to fix a different issue. Then I had to fix a thing. By fixing the thing, I made a new problem. Then I had to fix that old thing. Fun. Okay. So this does not need to be a full block is the thing, right? If I do a glass block, I think this should be a solution. Because I just bring the redstone wire here and then bring it here. Because this gets strong powered, right? Correct? Yes, it does. Oh, this is wonderful. This is perfect. Oh, I'm so happy. This should work. This should work. Everything, okay, in my mind, everything is yelling, everything is gonna work, okay? Everything is gonna work. Everything's gonna work. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. There's a thing inside here. I don't need you to be in there. Is there a thing in here? No. Why was it stuck there, but it couldn't go there? That's even stranger than anything I've seen before. Don't think about that. Just don't think about that. Just don't think about that. So there's nothing in its arm. There is a machine here. Let's break it. Let that send it over. I'll just do that one machine. Let's see what it sends over to craft. Because I'm guessing there's going to be some slots that have some random junk in them anyways, like the silo. I'm guessing it has some random stuff in there. Random stuff in there. Let's see. Craft. Give it a sec. Yep. Craft. Yes. And then mine it out. And that's it. It works. Okay. So then, if I give it the alloy smelter yet as well, it should send both kinds of recipes, both alloy smelters and assemblers. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. I see no problems with this system. Awesome. Will never work. That's haters say true. No, it works, man. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, it works. It actually works. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, is this the first time you're seeing it? This is my masterwork, okay? You literally just send any machine on any circuit with any mold, with any liquid, with any recipe, with any fluid, with any item, and it just works. When it works. When it works 100% of the time. Oh man. Yeah, it works. And it only takes a tiny bit of redstone. A tiny bit. Just a tiny. Just, you know, some. Just some redstone. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is awesome. I truly love this thing. Using the block breaker to place the machine back with the right circuit item is genius. Yeah, just a tiny bit of redstone. It just needs a computer attached to it, you know? I mean, okay, well, to be fair, it literally only has one triple AND gate here, one double AND gate here, and then literally like one like state condition. Like this one is like a state condition for the chute to be locked in very specific times. And that's about it. I mean, it's like very simple checks essentially. I guess this is also a state condition, but it's quite simple. It's like two loops. It's only two loops. But well, it's simple when you think about it like flat out, but when you combine it into a 3D block, it's kind of complicated. Kind of complicated. How does it place with a circuit? It does not place with a circuit. It places the machine first. Like there's a slight delay between like dropping items into the machine and placing them. So it places the machine first, then it goes into the stuff, and it seems to be broken right now. Why are you broken right now? I don't understand this. I literally just said it so it can do the player stuff, interactions. It again has like machine stuck in there. Why? It was working just fine a moment ago. Just literally 1 moment ago. The only thing I can think of is that this pulse extender... Ah, man. Wait, hold on. How do I do that? I don't understand exactly what's the problem. Just do fake player to ensure that that ain't it? Oh, sure, I guess. Because it might be like sometimes doing it differently. Allow all fake players. True. Accept. Did I do accept before even? Block edit. Public. Block interact. Public. Entity interact. Public. Non-entity attack mode. Public. Okay. Okay. I'm allowing almost everything that's possible, except, there we go. Now I'm gonna take it out. So it does place it. You can see that. It like there was a machine above it. It like went in and it placed, you know, it worked. But why did it not work before? I don't know. I don't know. Let's try again. I've changed the settings for that, but I don't know. Omnicrafter haters are very happy right now. Why would anybody even hate this? I don't understand. Maybe more delay? The delay is like... So the default state is there's nothing in there. So I don't need delay on the placement at all. Like, it needs to be as fast as it can be. Like that. You know? Like, that just works perfectly. I don't know why... Maybe having... Okay. Considering options. I am forcing it into this hopper, but this hopper is locked. So, realistically, only one package should ever get ticked. Ever. To, like, get sent into the system. I don't know, man. This is strange. Let's see. Again. Second package in a row. Yeah, that just works. What? Why? What? I'm so confused. Okay, let's send the assembler back as well and see what happens then. It just works, man. I don't understand. Also, I might just like have enough of these things at some point. No, the pressure plates are gonna keep crafting for a while, but this thing I might have 8 soon. It dropped them. Okay, is it the assembler? Hold on. Is it specifically the assembler causing problems? Because it was working before as well. I saw that, but maybe it's just not consistent. Why is the assembler different? Why are you different? Answer me. The assembler, when it goes in here, it doesn't trigger the thing? How does it not trigger the thing? I don't understand at all. And now it's not triggering. It has the thing inside, but it's not triggering. I like needed to do it manually or something. What? Ugh, what's happening? I hate when everything is consistent and reliable and works 100% of the time in creative. Yes, in creative, but not in survival. Not in survival. That's different for some reason. Like, why specifically the assembler has difficulty being placed? I don't understand. I don't understand. It makes no sense. Okay, let's try this again. Why? Okay, just the assembler. Just the assembler, nothing else. What's gonna happen? Are there items in here? I don't know. I don't see any items. I'm guessing not. I'm guessing they dropped all through the chute. Come on. Yeah, that works. Why does it work? Why does it work? Rename stream to debugging stream. Universal. No. I'm gonna do works in quotes. It works sometimes. It works most of the time. It's not even sometimes. It works most of the time. Why would it break? I do not grasp why that might be the case at all. What? You don't understand the sheer amount of time I put into this to make sure that it doesn't do this, and then it does this. Like, the disrespect from the machine, honestly. How dare you? Okay, is there no more recipes? Like, did I make all the pressure plates that I needed? I guess I did. Did I make all the pressure plates? Or maybe, no, it's probably gonna be like, it's like expecting outputs, so it's frozen. Yeah, it's probably that. It's expecting 3, but there's none. Okay. Cheers from the Omnicraft haters. I don't believe that you hate this thing. There's no way you create this. No way you hate this. It's so cool. It's objectively cool, even. There we go, it placed correctly. Wonderful. How can a deployer fail? How can a deployer fail? I don't understand. Because it only gets a signal. Wait, maybe it is more delay. But it has enough delay. It has enough. I'll set it to, like, 4 ticks, just to see what happens. It did a successful craft. That was great. Let's do it again. Let's see, maybe there might be a problem with it starting to drop items before. No, it works. Okay. So even with that delay, it works. It works. That's good. That's good. Maybe that's the fix. Maybe now it's gonna work. Let's try it again. Send the alloy smelter back and see if it works with both things working all at the same time. Okay, but Kobe, explain. Why are you a hater? Are you just a joke hater or are you an actual hater? Do you think you need to make dedicated infrastructure for every single machine every single time? Because I don't think you need to do that. I think if you make a smart system once, you get the benefits forever. Oh, there you go. It works. It works, right? Surely. Okay, it works 100% of the time when I'm looking at it and making sure that it works. If I stop looking at it, it just does whatever it wants, I guess. Actual hater. Reject AE2 autocrafter at home. Dang. Why? Why? I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Why? Why did you do this? You were working just fine. What happened? Is it some weird... No, it's not even a chunk boundary. It's all in the same chunk. It's all in the same chunk. Timu pattern provider. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Stop sending stuff back. Oh, okay. Calm down. It's fine. You can figure it out. 20% of the time, it works 60% of the time. Okay, but you need to understand, like, okay, listen, I'm relying on a machine, okay? No, he put it down. No, I didn't put it down. I just, like, turned off the output, okay? I turned off the output. Block placers. See, if there were a block that just places blocks, that would be amazing. Like, GregTech has a block breaker. What about a block placer? Uh-oh, there's nothing! There's no block placers! Come on, GregTech, add a block placer. What is this crap? I don't want to use rotation. I would love to use actual GregTech blocks for this, but there is nothing. I have one side that is free, right here. I have a side that is dedicated just for glass. I could put a machine there that places it. I would be happy about that, but I can't. If you add a block placer, I'll be happily using that, but there is no block placer. AE2 is block placer and breaker. Yeah, AE2 is fucking HV technology, my guy. I don't want to wait for that. Okay, so I'm understanding the problem, I think. So the problem happening is that there's an item in the chute and an item in the deployer at the same time. There should only ever be nothing in either of these until you get an item in here. It passes down right away into the deployer, and then it places it once the signal passes through. Because, like, when you do this, it places it. So the problem was that I got both of them at the same time, even though it's two different crafting recipe styles. It's like opposite crafting styles entirely. So the problem must come from this system here. I must be sending a recipe too quickly. So I'm assuming that I could rectify that by just adding more delay. Let's add like a 50 tick delay instead of a 30 tick delay. That should, by all means, fix it. That should fix it. Just conform, man. Stop trying to do this. Give up. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Give up? No, you're wrong. I'm not gonna give up. That's not gonna happen. You don't know me. You don't know me. I will make it work. You can't stop that. It will happen, okay? It will happen. You can't stop it. Let's flick this again and see what happens. Maybe turn it off just so I get to see what happens properly. I need 2 recipes to come in at the same time. That's kind of like the goal. I want to test that out. It should all be reset correctly. Yeah. Let's see. Give me 2 recipes. God, come on. Give me 2 recipes. Okay, cool. That works. Makes the thing, breaks it. Everything works. Cool. Next recipe. Perfect. Oh. Was that a problem of delay? Like, did I need to add more delay after everything is done? Maybe. I genuinely don't understand how, like, there's no way that 2 packages ever actually unloaded into the silo at the same time. I don't understand. 1 minute for a 5-second recipe? 1 minute for a 5-second recipe. Are you... Oh, are you talking about the travel time for the chains? Because if I have many different kinds of machines all trying to use the same thing, it's always going to be running. Like, don't... That's not a problem. That's not even anything. I could use GregTech pipes to move it faster. Like, I could have a interface there. The frog parts could be there, and I just send it with item pipe, and it's like instant. So it's not a problem, man. Like, it's not even a thing. Right now I'm just testing. If it was too fast, I would it would be concerning. Okay, I'm guessing that it's all done with the recipe, so it's not sending anything else. I need to do some other stuff, other recipe. This one, let's do forget, and I want to see it do more. And this one, forget, so it can actually keep crafting. This is kind of important. Like now, like, okay, I made a change. It should work now. Like, it should. The delay should have fixed it, okay? It should have. There's no package coming. Package, you coming? Is anything gonna happen? What? Hello? Storage. Oh, do I have things stuck in here? I think I have stuff. Yeah, yeah, they're stuck in here. Okay, so it did successfully craft the pressure plate. Never mind, I'm just a silly guy. I forgot to flick the lever. I'm just a silly guy. I'll make it work, guys. Like, it doesn't matter how much like blood, sweat, and tears I have to put into this system. I'll make it work. It doesn't matter how much sleep I have to lose. I'll make it work. I'm already. I'm already too deep in. I just have to get it working. I have to finish it. Essentially, it must work. Okay, everything is working according to plan. This recipe is pretty slow though, but it should be fine. There we go. Next package is coming. Okay, so I guess here's the big test. There's a thing in here. Is it going to attempt to push the thing? No, it shouldn't. It should just work. It should just be fine. There's no way that that's a thing that happens. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to go out and say that I've fixed it. It has to be fixed. It simply must. It simply must be fixed. There's no alternative. It like must be good. I don't see how it could be wrong. I'll do like 2 more recipes. I'll look at 2 more recipes being made, and if it works, and then I'm just gonna assume it works. Okay? Because it seems like it works. Now it's 100% reliable. 100% of the time. Surely. Surely. I'm going to commit war crimes if by the end of the stream it's still not working properly. There will be committees talking about the things that I've done. Nah, bro, Kobe, you're wrong. It just works. It just works, Kobe. You need to understand. Sometimes you're just wrong, and it straight up just works. It's not a war crime for the first time. Well, it's not a war crime if you're the winner, right? Like, if there's nobody to talk about it, then there's no war crime. Surely that's how that works. Look at this. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Last craft. I'm just gonna look at this one. Last craft. Let's see. Oh man, it's so perfect. Oh, it's so perfect. Okay, now it's going to work. And I can leave. I don't need to like babysit it because it just works, right? Also, I should probably put some more fuel in this. There you go. Yep, there you go. It's all working. Epstein found something credit? No, don't even associate these two things. I refuse. My thing is it's a solution to all the world's problems. That's nothing to do with it. No. My miners are only mining oil sands, and I want the soda light underneath. Oh dang, that's funny. Maybe in that case, actually going down and mining, no, but if it's not like shared, you know, like if the vein is a combined vein, that's one thing. But if it's like a really like way deeper down thing, you can actually dig beneath the oil sands and then place the miner, because it doesn't mine upwards. You can only mine downwards, right? So as long as you go underground, you should be able to skip the oil sands if you don't care about it. It only works when watched. Need to add an observer so you can always be watching. Yes. I mean, I think what I could do is I could set up a redstone link, and just to see, like, it is, you know, like, I don't know, toggling the states or something. I don't even know what I would look at, like, the redstone, even. Like, which part of the thing I would even be, like, observing to make sure that it's working. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Maybe the triple AND gate? If the triple AND gate gets activated, then send a signal to a thing? Maybe? Not sure. Anyways, but it seems like it's working just fine. I just need to make sure that there's no, like, requested things. Oh, it's even perfect. It doesn't even lose any of the data. It's all perfect. And then this one, I would need more rubber pulp thingies. Let me just get some rubber. Rubber sheets. Let me just compact. Let me send all of that to the macerator. Yeah, there you go. That's gonna make a bunch more of these blocks. Yeah, I guess I can also go see it'll do the blocks. I'm not even gonna go. No, yeah. For this, I'll wait for the pulp to be done. The next thing that this is gonna do a block recipe for making a block of rubber. And I'm just gonna trust that it works, man. It's just gonna work. And it's gonna be perfect. And you'll see. And you'll be jealous. You know? Look at this. Look at this. It's gonna place it any moment now. There you go. Place it. It's gonna do the smelt. It's gonna break it. And then it's gonna send the items back. Man, I'm so proud of this thing. Even if it didn't work right away, it is working now. I'm just gonna live in my world where it is actually working correctly now 100% of the time, because it does just work. It does just work. It just works. Yep, it works. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beauty. I mean, it's I don't like the windmill right next to it. I'd prefer that wasn't there, but I could just dig it underground. It's fine. I hope that works. Because it's gonna lose. Can you do that? Can you put it underground? Because I saw that it has like extra features about like, oh, it's like this high from the elevated surface from the thing. Does it break? Does the windmill like not give you enough rotation if you put it like underground? Windmills are affected by relative elevation and the amount of empty space around them? That's not vanilla create, though. They added this bullshit. No way. Windmill or create steam engine? Wait a minute. Alternator. Is this only to turn rotation into power? Or the other way around as well? Electric appliances. Electric motor? How expensive? How much power of energy? How much energy? Determined by the set RPM. Huh. I need to experiment with that. Motor. Motor. I can make that. That's not a problem. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I can do that. Cool. So I was only testing rotation and electricity, not the other way around. I guess so. I don't know. I mean, there is a motor. You can definitely make that. It has a recipe. And I could do that. I just don't know exactly how much power it would actually cost. Like imagine spinning at like 250, you know, the max speed, right? 256, I think. Imagine that takes like 4 amps of HV power, and you just straight up can't do it. But if it's just one single like LV generator, then if it's one single amp of LV, then I'm fine with that. I could just set up a gen for that, or maybe like 2 amps even. I think I would be fine with that. But it does take some finicky stuff. Like this thing needs a bit of finicky stuff, which is fine lead wire. It's not that bad. I could just wire mill it, like twice, and then I should have the thing. Lead wire, lead fine wire, and then this is a recipe that I can do with the mega crafter, omni crafter, every crafter. Oh yes, awesome. Okay. Now, I want to make some more, super tanks. Hermetic casings, bomb. Yeah, this is a very annoying thing for me, is there is only the vanilla crafting recipe here. There's no other way to make this. So, I can automate this, but I would need to use mechanical crafters in a 3x3, you know? I would need to do one of them. Also have some random stuff in here. What? Why is it... How many packages? Holy packages. What? Mechanical crafter. It's set up, but it's bad. Set it to only send, so it doesn't ever try to do this. Honestly... This is old. I need to fix this. Hey, extra steel that I didn't even know about. Hooray. Okay. Now it should be fine. So if I wanted to do this one, I actually could. I actually could just set this up. Hold on. So let me, if I send it to Mechanical Crafter, I think I have it set up. I think I have it set up. If I do hermetic casing, I need a factory gauge. Kablam. Bomb, 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 bomb. And then I need steel, right? No, wrought iron. Oh, it's so much cheaper even. That's wrought iron, right? That's steel. Wrought iron is here. And then look at this magic. Look at this magic. And then it offers me use mechanical crafting. And then I just set the recipe. Wonderful stuff. And set this to mechanical crafter. And it's gonna be hella slow for the first time. But, because the rotation that I've assigned it is like 5 farts per a million years, okay? That's the rotation force. 0.19 current speed, okay? So, I think it's ready. I'm gonna set this to send and receive. And let's enable this. This is so silly. Let's set it to 2. It works. It works. It's the slowest craft in the universe, but it works. And as long as this happens in the background, I don't care how fast it is, okay? It can be one thing every 20 seconds. I don't mind it, okay? This is like watching paint dry. Don't you love this content, guys? This is some awesome content. This is some hella awesome content. AliExpress molecular assembler. Molecular assembler? Oh, man. I don't know. That's true. This is, yes. This is actually that. But if I just make it faster, if I just make it spin faster, it's gonna be way faster. In fact, it's gonna be way faster than like a no upgraded molecular assembler. Like, I can guarantee that. You can make them go like crazy fast. Look how slowly it's like showing up. And into the chest. Correct? Yep, takes a moment. And then it sends it, and then it goes home. It actually works. I have a really, really bad mechanical crafter automation, but it works. It works. That's all I care about, right? And then from there, I can make it do the next step even, right? Super tank. I mean, I have a super tank here. Yeah, I can do this one as well, right? Because it takes some steel mechanical pump. Oh, I can do this in the assembler. That's not a problem. Let's assign this one. Oh. Okay, that's not that bad. That's... Oh, this is somewhat bad, but I can do it with the system, with my Omni Crafter. I can do this quite easily. It's on circuit 3 as well, so there's gonna be 2 things using circuit 3. Let's go to the copper area, and let's add a pipe. Because this needs... Oh, not this. This... No, not this. This needs a pipe. So 2 steel plates for that. Not steel, copper. Hello, how much have I missed? This system works. I don't know when you left, but the system works now pretty flawlessly, I think. I don't want to jinx it or nothing, but it seems to be working right now at least. And then I need assembler and also circuit 3. Let's do circuit 3. Anything since yesterday? Yeah, well, it's been a long stream in the sense that, you know, it took a while to get it to work, but now it works, okay? Everything just works. So you do this, you do 2 copper plates in assembler on circuit 3, set the thing to LV Omnicrafter. No, I clicked a thing, man. LV Omnicrafter. Why did it like unset it? That was strange. So you do that. How many do you make? Just 1, right? Yeah, just the 1. LV Omnicrafter, and I set it to make just like, I don't know, 4 maybe. I don't think I need many of these. But let's go. Let's see it. Is it gonna work? I mean, it should work. I'm not even worried, but it's gonna work. No problems. There's nothing to worry about. Right? It's gonna work, right? It's gonna send a thing, right? I think it just takes a long time for the recipes to go there. Right now, I can make it faster, but what's happening? Am I missing the assembler? Maybe. No, I have the assembler. I have the circuit 3. What's going on? Oh, because I have the pipes. I have 24 pipes. I don't need to do the craft anyways. That's not a problem then. Okay, unpin that. Mechanical crafter. That's a simple one. I could do this in my normal assembler. I don't even need to do the fancy one. That's cool. See, that's the thing. When it takes a circuit and it's annoying, then you can do the fancy circuit, but fancy Omnicrafter. But this one doesn't even need it, right? Because it doesn't use a circuit. It doesn't have like any weird fluids it needs. Even if it needed a fluid, I could do this in a normal assembler. It's just, you know, that one's more for more complicated crafts. That's all. So let's put it here, of course, because, you know, where else would you put the thing? There's no other spots anywhere, surely. Copper pipe. What else? What else do you need? Steel screws. Surely I'm making steel screws, right? I must. Steel screws, yeah. What else? What else? Also favorite that, so it's a bit easier. So wax. Which of the wax variants? I think the conifer rosin is the one I have. Yes, I have conifer rosin. Where, oh, where is this located? I do not see that. I do not see that. I do not see that. Where's the rosin? Where is it? Is it here somewhere? Is it here somewhere? Is it here somewhere? I see sticky resin. Am I not making conifer rosin? I thought I am. Is it like passive? Or what? I don't understand what's happening. Am I blind? Am I legally blind? Okay, you know what? Let's see. Is this the thing I'm actually making? Wood ash with pitch makes sticky resin. I guess I have sticky resin. I have 200. Is that... Does this accept sticky resin as well? No. I don't understand. What? I thought I would surely be making conifer rosin then as well. Does anybody see it and I don't see it? Maybe I'm just blind for the thing. I just can't see it. Maybe. I mean, I'm making it as a liquid and then filling the cells? No, that's not it. Where am I? Where is this going? Oh my god, my base is such a mess. It's such a mess. I don't know what's happening. Where am I? Help me. Why? What's happening? Where is my conifer rosin going? If I get all of this conifer rosin... Oh, hold on. Conifer. Just give me all of that. Let's see. Is it gonna, like, start crafting more? I don't think I'm making it. I don't think I'm making it. Turns out you actually need wax as well. Well, anyways, I technically have a bunch, so it's not the end of the world, right? I'll just assign a new thing, I guess. It's fine. Put it there. Make it as confusing as possible. So two of these. One of those, and then a steel cogwheel. Ugh. Why? Why would you do this? Steel cogwheel. Do I have them? No, I don't. Okay, wonderful. Ugh. Gross. Okay, I can make like a whole bunch. Let's do 16. I'm not gonna autocraft them just yet. I definitely could, but I just don't want to yet. Bit of too much effort right now. Okay, I think I have enough for another set, right? I have so many steel plates. Oh, I got them from the crafter before, right? Okay, let's put yet another thing with a cogwheel and then put that there. Okay, I think that's everything, right? That's 2 wax, 2 screws, 1 pipe, 1 cogwheel. 2 wax, 2 screws, 1 pipe, 1 cogwheel. In the assembler, the normal one. Why did it do that? Assembler. Fine, I'll do it like this. I'll type it manually-ish. And then required amount, let's set it to be like 2 maybe. So right now it should craft them, and that should happen in the normal. Oh, you can't see the crafter as well anymore. You used to be able to see it better, but now there's like grass in front. Maybe if I remove that grass specifically, you know, like... Oh, you can barely... No, you can't even see it. There's just like... There's a thing there. You can't see it. But it should be a pretty fast one. Like, that doesn't take so long to craft. The really complicated one takes longer. The Omni Crafter is faster. But this should update any moment now. Saying that it made yet another one. Right? Or maybe it's not crafting because I don't have the cogwheels because I made them all in my inventory. And I never put them in the storage. I think that's what's happening. Okay, never mind. Now it should craft it. Now it should craft it. Now it has a promise. Yeah, there we go. I'll go look at it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I broke something without even realizing. Let's go check on this. Oh, what? What's going on here? Transmitter? What could it possibly be stuck on? Okay. I will just remove this. And then I need to get rid of this fluid. Why is that one like that? Hold on a minute. That's something I broke by removing some items somewhere. No, it's correct. I don't understand. What? Stock link. Why is this a problem? What is going on? It's 4 items and some fluid. It's 4 items and some fluid. It is correct. What? Do you want to see my Minecraft kitchen? Of course. I love kitchens, man. Send it in the screenshot thing. I love kitchens. What is happening for you right now? Cast iron plate in the assembler with a gold pressure plate. Again, it's more of the messed up recipes. Why are you still like trying to craft these? Wait, did I not change the the cast iron one? Hold on. Because there is this one, but this doesn't take a cast iron one. There's a different pressure plate somewhere. Where's the other one? This one? This one. Oh. Activity detector. It's a redstone torch cast iron plate. Why is it malfunctioning? What? What is even happening? What's happening? Game. Game. Why must you do this? Sure, let's give it some redstone torches. Why did it not request them within the craft? I have no idea. Wait. But just a single? Wait. Oh, I see. I see what happened. I set it to 1 gold pressure plate when it should be 2, right? No, it's set to 2! What is happening? I don't understand. Cover. I know you said send something, but I'm so confused right now. I just have to focus on this. It's literally 2 gold pressure plates and 2 plates. That's it. How is it crafting something completely different? Oh, it could be the fact that I have like 13 different like recipes that are like expected. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. Let's like pull out these things and maybe it's gonna fix it by then. Maybe it's gonna fix it. Pull out the fluid, take that out. Is this recipe correct? Yes. Okay. Maybe it just like was 1 more backed up recipe. That was the problem. I only see a mess with factory gauges. You see, that's my mess of factory gauges. Because I don't understand. No, you understand. No, okay. To be fair, I have not given them the best light of day. What I will do when I do an organized system... what are you doing? When I do an organized system, it is going to be categorized per machine. so that you can have clear boundaries. This is all done with the assembler. This is all done with the mixer. This is all done with that. It's gonna be simple. Why are there so many damn packages stuck in here? What's happening? How many packages? How many packages? How many packages? Tell me. Where are the packages? Can I not click on that? Let me just take literally everything out, and then you're gonna fix it. You're gonna be fine, okay? Okay. Everything has been taken out. You're expecting everything, and I will give you the items back, and then you will redo it, okay? You will redo it from scratch. With nothing broken. It's gonna be fine. You'll be happy. Okay? Okay. So. Nothing expected, nothing expected, nothing expected. 6 expected. Undo that. This one is also fine. Okay, it's expected. Undo that. Because I opened it up. But nothing is expected. It should all... Bro, my shit rotted? Bro. Not my shit, but you know. My chiburik. I'm gonna need to make new food soon. Alright. Let's see. Is it actually working now? Because it's all new recipes. New recipes should not break. What's happening? Why? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? I am going to punch a hole in the wall. Why is my old system causing more problems than my new system? This one should be working flawlessly. What even am I making? What even am I making right now? It has to be this thing. What else could it be? This thing? So it's like either a redstone torch is missing or the gold pressure plate's missing. But in the recipe that I assigned a gold pressure plate, I assigned that correctly. And then the one that, where you have a redstone torch, I have a redstone torch. So what is happening? Yeah, 2 redstone torch, 2 soldering. This is fine. This is above expected. This is not even doing stuff. So it's this other one. It's this one. For some reason, not sending the gold plates. I have the gold plates, don't I? I guess not. Wait. What if? What if? What if? No, that's... I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna try and not let that idea like escape my brain. Let me look at the cast iron plate uses in the assembler. So you have this one. That's the one I'm trying to make. Is there anything that uses like the same components basically? There's a fluid detector. I'm not making that. Activity detector. Not making that right now. This one? No. No, not this one. I'm not putting a lever. Like, what could even be doing it? There's nothing! There's actually nothing! I am so confused! What? I'm going insane. What is happening? Okay, take this out. Take this out. What is the next thing? It took 1. Why is there just a single gold pressure plate? Why is there just a single gold pressure plate? Why are you doing it with a single? You should have 2. You should have 2. You should have 2 pressure plates. Why? Why is it sending old style packages? It should send the new ones. I fixed them. This is sending 2 pressure plates. Oh, I'm so confused. You know what? Honestly, this needs a relog. It's probably gonna get fixed on a relog. Let's just be fair. Let's be honest. It just needs a relog, and it's gonna work fine after. That was a problem before with my Omnicrafter, and it just needs a relog. It's that simple. It's not even complicated. Real. Oh, dear God, man. Takes a while. It takes a while to load the data, but it's gotta be worth it, man. It's gotta be worth it. I think it's gonna just work. I hope. I really hope. Please work. I saw your version. I didn't even see my version. I don't even know what you're talking about. I also love it. I love it when every time you join in, it dings all the wall. The whole wall dings. It's the best. 0.11.15. Okay. And what does that mean? I don't know. What does that mean, man? What does that mean? Okay, let me go look at the packages and remove the ones that I think are bad. And so many things are making sounds now. Wow. Beautiful. Okay. Chest. Show me the chest at the back. Show me the chest at the back. Show me the chest at the back. Show me. There we go. No, that's not the right one. Okay. Cast iron plate 2, light weighted pressure plate 2. That's actually correct. Like actually correct. That should just work. Okay. Let's see what happens when I do this. This is 144. Okay. Okay, look at this. So, thick, freeze. Let's do this. Remove this. Thick, step 2. It might take a bit for it to update. Send stuff through. This is not cheating, this is troubleshooting, by the way. Just slowing down the game. So it does the 2 iron plates there. Okay. That does the cell. Okay. 2 weighted pressure plates. Okay. Okay, it has all the right things. It starts crafting it. Okay, it's working. It's just working. Like, it's all correct. There's no problem anymore, right? I swear to God, it's a freaking relog. That's all I needed. For some reason, it thought that the packages only contained 1 single gold pressure plate when they in fact had 2, and the game just didn't realize that was happening. Yeah, okay. See how it's just working now? Like, even this system, even this assembler is amazing. Like, I love that this one works the way it does. And it's so much faster than the Omnicrafter. And it does, like, you know, it has its own utility. Ugh. Amazing. Flawless working. Yeah. It's flawless as long as the game is consistent. Like, if the game isn't tweaking, I'm fine. But when the game starts tweaking, that's when I start tweaking. Okay, can I place it in a way... like, oh, I can do that. I forgot that that's a thing. Can I wrench you? Yeah, okay. Right, I can do that. Okay, cool. Well, that's good, man. That's good. It works. Great. It's so cool. So cool. I guess I need to fix this one, I'm guessing. I'll wait for it to finish. I'm assuming there's still something in the system. Because it's gonna have like promises that I don't know. I don't know. I think I goofed up something because I took out one for sure. And also this is 144. That's fine. 144. That's fine. I can put these back. And do I have empty cells here? No. I guess I need to empty out this one. It has 360. Anyways, it works until the game wants it. Until the game wants it to work. I'm guessing. I would say it works until the game is like, nah, you're not gonna be happy anymore. Like you're too happy. You're chilling. You're happy. That's too good. You shouldn't be happy. And then it just like completely bricks everything. Maybe it could be the fact. I don't know, man. I'm just like throwing out ideas here. It could be the fact that I have like over 100 recipes encoded in a very small space, and they're all trying to do the math. That could also have something to do with it. However, I shall choose to believe that to not be the case, because that would be bad for me. So am I making these things finally? Not yet. What am I missing still? Am I missing like something weird like diodes or something? Nah, I got 8 diodes still. That's not a lot, but still, I have some. I can make 16 of these still. It should be fine. So like, the only thing I can think of is the stock link, but the stock links, if only I could see the number, man. If only there wasn't like this giant ass green bulb in front of it so I could actually read the number. I'm guessing that's a 3. It looks more like a 3 to me right there. It's really, really faint, but I think you can tell it's 3 out of 4. Let's see. Stock. Bro, I got 6? What? What is not... Why am I not crafting this? I should have everything. Precision mechanism? Have those. What's not... Why? Circuits? Have those. Plenty. I have 64. Aluminum screws, maybe that's it. Is that it? I'm out of screws, man. I'm out of screws. Aluminium. Let's send like 8 into the lathe to get cut up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I did not do the thing. One of the things I wanted to do today. Which was set up a proper not fluid extractor, but like I guess, yeah, set up proper canning stations. I will say that's what I'll call them. Canning stations fill these cells in a much more intelligent way than what I'm doing right now. But I guess that gives me time to figure out the aesthetics of how I want to do that in creative a bit before. Because also I want to, you know, change all these fluid things to actual super tanks. I hate the way this looks right now. And I think that the area I want to do it at is probably on this side of the hill. I think that would be nice. Like somewhere there. Preferably not over this chunk border because it's annoying. So maybe this way. Maybe like this way. This wall. I could like go either around the wall or like extend over it a bit so I don't have to do as much digging. But I'm okay with doing a bit of digging. I just don't want to do like actual tons of digging. So I think that's gonna be fine. I should be able to do that. Set up an area that's for fluids down here, and also an area that, you know, compacts the fluids into the cells on demand, not constantly like I'm doing there, per fluid type, per amount. But yeah. Also your kitchen. You said your kitchen, right? Oh, yeah, that is a kitchen. Oh, you got fridges. You got fridges. Hell yeah. Congrats, man. You got fridges. Congratulations. Nice kitchen. But try to send like screenshots and stuff like that in the actual screenshot channel, just as like a reminder, because like it is an option so that it's not annoying, right? When you like want to send something in together with the text or something that you're typing, but just like try to do that maybe. But anyways, overall, I would say this stream was quite successful in the fact that, you know, I do have this doohickey doing some doohickey stuff, you know? It's actually working. And there's nothing stuck in there, right? There's no, like, machine stuck in there. No machine stuck in here, yes. It seems to be actually working reliably now, so... yeah, I think it works fine just now. Kobe, my kitchen too. What does your kitchen look like? I started typing something. Oh, look at this. Look at this kitchen. Oh my god, you got the campfire. It's turned off right now. Ooh. You got the food storage right next to it. Hell yeah, man. That's a good kitchen. That's a good kitchen. Good job, good job. Proud of you, man. Proud of you. Alright, well, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed my slightly going insane over the mechanical thing not working exactly how I thought it would work, but then I got it to work, and now it seems to be working fine, and it's gonna keep working fine forever, and it's gonna be the ultimate solution to most of my problems. Surely, right? Oh boy. Yes, I'll see you next week, man. See you next week. I hope you join next week as well. Yes. Yep. Things outro. I'm saying an outro right now. You should like I'm saying an outro. I'm going to leave now. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.